All right, Shingles update. That's how I look right now. Let's get the game booted up. Yeah, I'll show you my ugly face while I do it. For documentation. I think it's interesting, really. I didn't really know what Shingles was. I mean, I'd heard it talked about. I just didn't, pay attention. Kind of wish I had. Maybe I would have caught it sooner. But here we are. It is go. Why so far away? There we go. Not too close. It's better, kind of. You think people are going to want to look at my swollen face the whole time? The whole time. Uh-oh. I think I crashed the game. Gonna try and reboot it here. I think it's because I tabbed out while it was loading. Here we go. Auto HDR is on. Fantastic. Anti-lag, image sharpening is a go. That's good. Let's press the any button. All right. So we gotta load Roy. I wish it would say which character is which. Exit save. There we go. I believe this is the one. All right. Is this Roy? Hello, everybody. It's me, Roy. I don't know where I am, but I do know I like caffeine. Let's turn my light off. Oh. 1 second, I have the wrong key bindings on right now. I know how to fix that. There we go. There we go. Caffeine. Computer. Oh, geez. I need my grandson to help me with this. Oh, let's get face cam off. It's going to ruin the immersion. Yeah. I'll pop in every now and then to give you a Shingles update. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around, say 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. Deckard Cain. Oh yes. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Where to? What do we have here? Let's take a look at this. No, can't be that. This one seems right. Give that a go. Give that a go. Give that a go. I like this lockpicking system because you can suss it out. It's not just based on feeling. There we go. Let me turn the volume back up. There we go. A sphere toy. A helmet stand. Is this not what I'm using right now? How do I look? That helmet. There it is. Somehow the exact same. Oh, it just means that I have two of the same. This one's just nice and aired out. Doesn't have that bad breath smell. Should be a nice toy for my grandson. Take the cred stick.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out.
How's it going?
Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist.
I've been told that I shouldn't play this game because it's a buggy mess. Not bad at all. You've looked better, buddy. You alright? Yeah. Just a little bit of shingles. Here, I'll give you another update here. Honestly, aside from like the swollen eyelid and stuff, the shingles aren't as severe as I've seen in some pictures. So I guess, I mean, I'm fortunate in that regard. But I still look like I landed face first on the pavement or something. But yeah, I think it was funny yesterday, everyone was talking about how Starfield is like, oh, don't play it. It's because it's a single-player game. I realized they don't want me to play it because it's a single-player game. Let's see.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for...
Jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Old Roy almost had a heart attack. Alright. To be honest, I thought you got in a bar fight. I mean...
You're dead.
It kind of looks like
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Is it the thing I just killed? Because, I mean, it died pretty easy. I just shot it. Maybe the Terramorph is somewhere else. We got some shotgun shells. Alright, let's head on up to the roof. Hello, Ben Deem. How are you? Interesting to see you on YouTube. How are you? All right. So I talked about this a little bit last night, but hello, Deemy. Nice to see you on Twitch. I'm on Streamlabs now, and I'm using the multi-stream feature on there. My one critique is that it will not automatically import the messages from Kick onto the multi-stream feed, simply because it's a website URL, and I don't think it has the code to do that. Or it just hasn't been implemented properly. But I am looking forward to the day where Kick gets implemented into Streamlabs, and I can read everyone's chat in one window. But for now, I've got 2 screens up, so we've got that going for us. What we have here? That's what I thought. Pirates. Can't hit a single shot. Move, push forward, push forward. Get the high ground. Shit, out of ammo. Let's see, what do I got here? I got my trusty old pistol. Where are they again? Can't even see them.
Terrible.
Oh, he's coming down below. Okay, here we go. I went a little bit too far up. Too much high ground. Ooh, I fell off. Where'd he go? Tell me where he went, robot. I don't know if I can keep up this old man voice persistently. Here we go. Push, 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 push. Alright, get some cover.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I'm not sure why.
Do you hear that? In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I wonder why. Pew, 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 pew. Come on. Alright, so apparently you can't snipe with a pistol anymore. Be more accurate with this. I think I typically do more damage. Alright, I'm gonna have to get over there. Cover me. Oh shit. Oh, make the jump. Okay. A little bit of health here. Come on, Roy! Close with and destroy the enemy. Oh, shit. This is my laser pistol. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Oh, shit. Shit, out of ammo. Give me your ammo. I need it. Alright, a Grendel. Alright. I need a weapon because I am out of ammo. I was trying to see which platform had less latency. I was hoping it was YouTube because I have premium, which means no ads. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucid. I appreciate it. I don't know where my alerts went for kick. I'll have to fix that. Extended mag, boosted maelstrom. Yeah, let's go ahead and assign this one. Cutter. Solstice. 5. Actually, you know what? Let's actually... Instead of 5, let's put that on 3. Because the cutter will just come out automatically. Alright, where are they? Get him down. There he is. Man, I like this one. This one's nice. All right. Yeah, sorry there was no alert. Normally there's an alert, but it seems there is not this time. I ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup. Am I over encumbered or something? I'm way over encumbered. Let's go ahead and drop one. And then go back. Grendel. Modified Grendel. I guess I'll drop that since it's not really worth a whole lot. I'll drop 6 of them. I'll drop a couple of those. One of those. One of those. There we go. Look at that. Apparently I don't need 6 weapons of the same kind just in my pocket. Similar issues with Twitch for me. It's always something. So Demi, did YouTube have more of a premium watching experience, or did it seem a little bit jittery, in your opinion? Did I not scan this? There we go. Look at this. Let me scan this. Alright. Let's just... See, that's the thing, is if you're in the scanner mode, you can just whip out the cutter anyway, so there's no point in having it, like, equipped on the fast equip. Alright, so might as well try and get a good survey while I'm out here. You know, the nice thing I think about YouTube Premium is you'll have pretty much no ads for whoever you follow. Right? That seems like a better deal than Twitch, in my opinion. What do we have here? Let's get some lead. Lick it. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? What's popping up on my scanner here? Some more lead. Ooh, Space Oblivion. That's right. No Man's Oblivion. People are saying it's not enough like No Man's Sky, but in the very limited amount of time I've had to play it, it's very similar to No Man's Sky in my opinion, because I played No Man's Sky when it first came out and everyone hated it, but I liked it because it was chill. It was just, you just walk around. You just walk around and mine resources and look at strange aliens and stuff and pick up runes and artifacts. Now, that being said, I haven't played No Man's Sky since it initially released. I've heard it's a much better game. However, I think this game is going to be a little more fun for me simply because it's going to have combat built in. A little bit more... I mean, it is Bethesda. I was going to say a little bit more seamlessly, but... you know. Yeah, YouTube Premium is nice. I never watch ads anywhere on the platform, and creators make more money off of my view than if I was an ad viewer. I actually like that. That seems more ethical, I think, to me. Is it a bummer that, you know, you have to pay to see people's content? Even then, no, not really. They're putting in work. Like, I mean, it makes sense. I'm just used to it being free. That's the thing, is people are used to it being free. And they still have the option to watch it for free. YouTube, in my opinion, is a win. Then Kick. And then Twitch as, like, a last resort. Oh, shit, it's a grazer. Alright. What a dodge. Alright. Just kill the locals. Kill the locals. No witnesses. No witnesses. Not again. Not after last time. They are being dispatched judiciously. Well done, robot. Oh, it's getting quite dark out. Oh, jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Here we go. Press F to open the scanner. I need to scan. I need to discover things. Hillside cave. Unknown. But also... okay, how close can I get to this before it's too hot? I don't know that yet. Seems I can't. We do need to get some fauna. A little bit more of that fauna. So let's grab that. I don't know if it's actually important. I just seem to think it is. There we go. We got some more fiber root added there. Dust root, 38% scanned. Apparently I have to scan several of them. Compare the data. harvested. There we go. Oh. Maybe we can avoid them. Temperament wary, resources, antimicrobials. They like volcanic mountains. Well, we got more fiber and fauna up there, so let's head that direction. I kind of like this. It's chill. You get to just walk around, exploring planets. A little bit of combat, a little bit of role play as Attaboy Roy, who escaped from the nursing home. And we don't know if the nurses have realized he's gone yet. We don't know if the nurses are actually looking for him or not. But that's what he's worried about right now. Roy doesn't want the nursing home to catch up and put him back. He doesn't want to go back to prison, as he'll say, despite it not being prison, and just, in fact, being a nursing home. Hazardous weather sandstorm. Dust route 100% scanned. Uh-oh. You can hear the weather coming in. We go. Making my way downtown, moving slow, and my hips hurt. La da da, la da 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 da. Let's check out this cave. Put the scanner away for now. Hillside cave. Let's heal up a bit. Where was that cave again? There's a creep grazer over there. Is it awake? Don't get too close now. All right. Poor quality air, sandstorm. Oh no. Hope I don't die out here. Where's the damn cave? I need to seek shelter. There we go. Shit! We've discovered the cave. All right, Roy. What have you found? Caverns. We got some rope. I Can't see a damn thing. There it is. Let's get out of the, Wait, where's my helmet? I feel like I'm supposed to have it on. Roy, where's your helmet, buddy? I guess it's equipped. Protection regen. There we go. None of that pesky, sand over here. Oh, we got people. What am I looking at over here? And is my laser gonna give me away? Because it's giving them away. What do we have? Oh, we got turrets. That's what I'm looking at. Somehow, I managed to keep my cover. Concealment. This isn't cover at all. Well, hopefully it didn't notify whoever, owns the turrets that I've just destroyed them. But we can't bank on that. You never know when they're gonna send someone after you. When I escaped the nursing home, I had to low crawl my way around these turrets. What is hell? Both ways. Let's see. I do have some nice supplies. That's some good zero wire in there that I can use. What do we have here? I wonder what happened here. A bit of sauce on the ground here. Let's see, repulsing deep mining path. It seems nice. Okay. Deep mining spacesuit. 69 physical. Nice. Let me know when I'm over encumbered and I'll have to give it to what's her name? Vasco over there. Oh, I can have a nice little sleep on the cot. My life, chunk by chunk.
I was very young, only 7 years old when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty. But most people, they just want to cram something into their face. And that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Blombart, founder of the Chunks Food franchise. Ammo. Some amp. Energy drinks. There we go.
head deeper in. But first, let's take a look at these, this equipment we found. Oh, I already have one of these, so I'm gonna drop one. And, gonna drop one of those. Over encumbered again. Let's take a look at these. This one's much better than mine. Less energy. Way better in airborne. No radiation protection. Interesting. Interesting. Let's wear this one. I'll just drop these. Don't necessarily need them. Tunnel mining pack. Not bad. The value's pretty good, though. The rating pack is pretty handy. We'll have to hold on to them. Sell them. My mother called. She wanted to know how your home soup is coming. I'm making homemade beef soup using the ribs and offcuts from a standing rib roast I made earlier this week. That's one of my favorite things to do, is take, like, I'll call it the carcass, or the remains of whatever, like, meat you've eaten in the past, like a chicken rotisserie. You take the carcass and then you boil it and make that into, like, a chicken soup. Oh. You can't match that flavor. So, seems there's a deadly creature around here. Oh, someone's got to take care of it. Interesting. I've got a climb ability. Can't really tell where I am. Ouch. How do I get up to where I need to go without being able to see? Let's see, where's my map? Want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots. The price is lower than any competitor. Quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it off, on, customize. Go to dockeyhype.com. How about that? Sounds like the deal of a lifetime. I don't know. How do you beat that? You don't. I think that's all there is to this cave. It looked like there was going to be some sort of beast to kill or something. I mean, unless I'm wrong, is there a... how close can we get to where I am right now? I don't think that's it. Or a scam. You know, there's always a possibility that it's a scam. There's a lot of blood in here. I wonder if it's the turrets that are causing all the blood. I mean, that would make the most sense. Also, maybe if I just followed the cave the way it's presented to me, that might be more helpful. Ah, look at this plutonium. Yes, please. Look at that. Oh, man. That is what I need. It's probably a scam. This game really wants me to leave the area for some reason. Lots of nickel, plutonium in this cave. Why is nickel so hard to mine? Dang. Maybe you just gotta get near the base, kind of like a fire. Is anyone else struggling to see? Because I can't see hardly at all. Okay, this seems new. No, I was just down here. That's all the stuff I dropped. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Plutonium.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Yes, I'm gonna need you to do that, Vasco.
We need to reach the Alpha Center. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
The way he said items felt a little bit, you know, rude.
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
No, but apparently trade is the only option you have. Inventory. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Resources. Oh yeah, here we go. What else do we have that's kind of heavy? Positron battery. Plutonium is pretty heavy, turns out. Silver. Zero wire. Toxin. Structure. Yeah. All of this. I need you to hold all of it. Store all. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Look at how much space I've got now. I need to go back and grab all those guns to sell. Attaboy, Roy. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'm glad I didn't quite just, you know, leave without taking another look, because there was a decent amount of plutonium, which I assume is valuable. So, air quality is not that great. And I'm gonna walk straight into it. From your shingles. Oh yeah. It's the Shingles again. You want an update? You want to see how I'm looking? What do we have here? Silver. Oh, Vasco. There's some more shit to carry. How's it going, partner? Alright, let's take a look here. I think the camera's doing me a little bit of favors. I think it has like a softening effect. Oh, I got some sunlight coming in. Nice. But my eyelid is more swollen, but I think overall I might be slightly less swollen. Or maybe it's just swollen so much that it's now just looking even. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a real good time. And what's funny is it happens at the beginning of the month. So basically any sort of here, let's go big. Any sort of chore I have to do in town is usually at the beginning of the month. Like I had to go to the bank and pay rent, and it's like I'm not supposed to be near immune compromised people. I'm not supposed to be near like the elderly or pregnant women or stuff like that. But I have all these things that I still have to do. Like I have to pay rent. It's like, well, shit. So I've been doing like, I probably look super sketchy because I got like scabs all over my forehead. And then on the same time, I'm like looking over my shoulder like, oh, I gotta go make this payment real quick. You know, hide the pregnant women. I take it that you had chickenpox as a kid? I did. Yeah. I had it really, like, oddly enough, they say shingles manifests the spot that you were more likely to have had chickenpox the worst. And I don't remember them being on my forehead as much as I remember them being on my inner thigh. And I hated that. Making payments online? I would love to. Honestly, it's the only way that seems to work. It's for my sister, and she only wants check. Or wants me to be able to transfer it with Wells Fargo, and I don't use Wells Fargo. So, it's like, well, I guess I'm going to go endanger pregnant women so that I can live in my house. I did not. So here's hoping I don't get it as an adult, or I will probs die. Actually, that's the thing is, since you didn't have chickenpox, if we were to hang out and it got onto you somehow, you would get chickenpox, not shingles. Or rather, it's more likely that you would get chickenpox than shingles. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff indeed. Alright. So we're ignoring all the weather warnings. Oh shit, we got a geezer over there. I want to find that mountaintop. I have to like ace this grazer real quick. I don't think it sees us, or rather, we don't see it. I keep saying rather. It's the word of the day. Okay, we can leave it be. It hasn't noticed us. So that's the ship up there. Okay. Doesn't really seem like it's that far away. Is this Starfield game similar to No Man's Sky? I thought you played it. Did you not play it? I think it's similar to No Man's Sky, but if they tried to make No Man's Sky a little bit more, you know, combat oriented right off the rip. I know in No Man's Sky you can do combat, but this feels very much a Bethesda version of No Man's Sky. No Man's Oblivion. Oh, what is this? Look at all this stuff. Yeah, I think I would prefer this over No Man's Sky, but that being said, I have not played the updated version of No Man's Sky since they released a bunch of patches and everything. Chawoofinat, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Is this all silver? Look at that. Storage box. Look at all this. Look at all this. Oh, I got some mochi, some milk, sleeping bag in case I want to sleep in the sandstorm. Nice. So I can't tell if this place was abandoned or if they're just like somewhere else. Like, did they up and leave once the pirates came? Can't remember that character's name, but he was scurry dude. Here's to help pay for the zit removal. Hey, thanks. Deep mining spacesuit. I've already got one. Don't know what this is, so I'll take one. Actually, how much is the spacesuit worth? Because I can have Vasco carry it. Right, Vasco? Also, I don't know why my helmet's not on. I assume it's a hospitable planet, but I should be wearing my helmet. Your character reminds me of someone from Game of Thrones from the back. Can't remember the character's name, but he was a scurry dude. Oh, the Hound? This is Roy. I escaped my nursing home fair and square, but they keep following me and trying to put me back. I just want to explore on my own. I will not go back into that home. Alright, robotics. I mean, is there anything really to do here, or is that just like, it is what it is type of thing? What do we have over here? That's somebody's humble abode. Could have been like the serpent religion that always jumps. Oh! Okay, we're getting a little bit of a frame rate issue here. A nuclear fuel rod next to someone's helmet and like a... Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds great. I always keep my helmet next to the nuclear fuel rod. Alright, let's head up there, see what that's all about. Oh, man. If you like games where you wander around and explore a lot, you guys are gonna love No Man's Sky. If you like games where you wander around and explore a lot and there's combat, you will love Starfield. Though, calling it Starfield, I mean, it's a level 10 terramorph, so that's where it went. How do you save? Is it F5? Quick save. Okay, look at that, quick save. I think it's stuck. What a horrifying creature. Shoot first, ask questions later. Man, music though, pretty good.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
I wonder... Is this gonna be like a one-shot, one-kill type thing? What am I looking at here?
Very cool, way to go!
Hey, thanks for the follow! Ooh, thanks for the sub! Why does this look like a person? Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It almost looked like it had human limbs. I'm using all my ammo here. I gotta do more damage with pistols typically. Woo! 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 I'm just an old man. You leave me alone. Oh, owie, my robot. Owie. My health is hero. Your health is low. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised an entire compound, oh shit, died as a result of this. When is my robot gonna fix himself? Also, do I have any throwables? A frag grenade. This seems important to, to have and to hold. How do I throw it though? Okay, so apparently it can shoot through the things here. What the hell is that? Okay, now I don't want to kill the Terramorph, I want to kill these guys. It's my kill. we go. All right. We've got pistols. We've got lasers. I wish I hadn't have used lasers as like a level up, but I did. Boost pack training. You can now utilize boost packs. Okay. Ballistics. Okay, there we go. Here we go. We got this. I should be doing like 3 times the damage with pistols now, though. Does it heal me? It does not heal me. Oops, out of ammo. Shit. I am really down to my pistols. We'll take your armor, thank you. Oh, you went and told your friends, huh? Okay. Is low. Oh, nice to see you, Vasco. After all the fighting's done, how convenient. No, I didn't leave you down. I didn't leave you down there to die. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, where's the ectomorph? Alien genetic material, quark degenerate tissues. Well, I got plenty of degenerate tissues, I'll tell you that much. Aromatic structural material.
We should be free of Crimson Fleet interference. Our destination carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
It's your only useful protocol. I saw you sandbagging that fight. Alright, let's see. Let's go to inventory. Resources. Man, there's all sorts of stuff. Put those all in your pack there. Varoon pack. Interesting. These are more or less better. Should have used the boost. Let's see. Pirate survival pack, tunnel mining pack. I'll hold on to the Varoon pack because it looks like it's got some boosting in there. Wait, they all have boost. Have I not been boosting this whole time? I gotta unlock my boost ability. Anybody know how to use throwables? Alright, well, now that that's all said and done, let's do some exploring. Lock's too difficult. Shit. Came all this way for nothing. Industrial workbench. Hey, what's in there? Alright, let's get in there. Go. I see. Look at all this. Man, it's kind of nice in here. Rainbow's pack. What am I looking at? The hell? Who's in here? Did I accidentally kill him? Eggman, desk assistant. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is how I check my email. I don't know. I'm lost and I'm confused. Got plenty of those helmets. A safe! Lock's too difficult. Who's in here, though? That's what I need to know. Seems like I could go up or down in the center there, but... Incendiary Eon. Oh, alright. An epic pistol. Now we're talking. Let's go ahead and favorite this one over top the old one. All right, we've got unknown. We've got the hillside cave. More unknown. And the Crete research lab. So let's head back over there, because I forgot to loot the research lab. There we go. How do I get up top again? Can I get up top over this way? Or does it matter which way I go up? Which way? Over there. These are the ones I killed. Now, I had to do it. I had to do it. They shot at me first. Oof.
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton.
Yes, well... It's a kind way of putting it to an old man. No idea what the hell you're talking about there, Vasco, but... I can jump if I want to. Hello in the house. I'm back. Gotta go the long way, because I forgot to loot. Don't need another Grendel, I'll tell you that much. The Rattlers are kind of cool. Check this out, everybody. Look. Wait. No, don't look. Wasn't the right place. I just wandered around here. I didn't actually try and find anything. Let's see. In here, it's one of those meat plants. This is what created the monster I went and killed. Just absolutely wrecked everybody. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of stuck on a rock for half its health. Need all the damage I could get. A vial. Interesting. All these people probably never suspected it would go so badly. Yet, here they are. Dead. Dead as can be. It's a lot to take in for an old man like me. Somebody's got to do it. I just... so tired. Thanks for the digipick. So tired. What do we have back here? Hello. A limb. Synergy. Just had to pop off a couple of rounds, you know, keep things interesting. So anyway, I just started blasting. That's kind of what this game seems to be. There's a lot, I'm foreseeing a lot of moments of silence and just looting. Silently looting my way to victory. This is the roof access I was looking for. I'm sure I could have like jumped around, or if I had the boost pack, I could probably just, you know, boost my way up. Science crate. Oh, and naturally it's nighttime. Let's see. Just a bunch of science stuff. If I know Bethesda, they're gonna put it in the top of the tallest tower. Why has it gotta be at the top? Don't they know how old I am? And look at that. Weapon case at the top of the tower. Oh, damn. It's got a very fast fire rate, but seems basic. It is basic. All right, well, you saw it here first. Let's go back and explore a bit more. See, we were here. We want to go over here. right, here we go. Making my way back to you, baby. Making my way back to you. Sparkling water. Ooh, hand-loading rattler. Now we're talking. Oh, man. I don't know why. I love the idea of what looks like, it just looks so cool. I mean, this one's cool, obviously, but the rattler is kind of nice. And I'm going to leave you on the starting screen while I go use the restroom. Get some fruit, something to drink.
Oh, that's good coffee.
Face. All right. Time to get something to eat. Got pineapple. So apparently, orange and yellow fruits are supposed to be something you eat when you have shingles. I have no idea why, and if what they meant to say was citrus, because if they just said orange and yellow, I would eat nothing but cantaloupe and some pineapple. For now, I got pineapple. And I've got to say, I've never craved watermelon more in my life. I want honeydew. I want watermelon. Delicious. I wonder where everybody is. Enjoying the weather, maybe? Making my way back to you. All right. All right, well, here I am. There's something about these chunked up fresh fruit that you can get from the store. I can't stop buying it. There's one that's got like watermelon, cantaloupe, and honeydew. And I'm eating the pineapple, which is great. It's delicious. But I can't stop thinking about the watermelon. The melon combo. It's just so good. It's turning into a beautiful day out. Absolutely pissing rain this morning. Apparently all I have to do is go live on stream, and the weather just gets better. All it takes. What else is happening? I think Darth Microtransaction is playing some Elden Ring, which will be fun to watch.
what are we looking at? That sounds about right.
I'll be explaining the impact of...
Oh, yeah. Stream's a little bit delayed. Looks pretty good
I'll
on
be explaining
YouTube.
the impact of...
Why is it 720p? Oh well. I wonder if Discord announced that I'm live. Yeah. No, apparently it did. Okay. Well, cool. Maybe people aren't interested in Starfield. But that's okay, because I am. Back to the game. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, turns out there's a staircase right there. Come on, Roy. Roy! There's a little mountaintop thing up there. Let's actually take a look at the I have this legendary one, but the Varun one. Basic boost pack, but it doesn't do... Grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Okay, so this one's clearly better, but... Wonder what the airborne means. Like I do more damage when I'm airborne? Or that I just boost higher? I really want to know what's going on in this planet right now. Someone has to be alive. Oh shit. Forgot about the CO2. Does it see me? Does it see my flashlight? It seems like it's in hot pursuit. Vasco. What is this? Like an energy cell? Yeah. Wow, I said exactly what it was as I asked the question. Well, if anyone is still watching, what are some things that you're wondering about Starfield? And I'll do my best to answer it incorrectly. Hello, squids. Kappa. How you doing? Hello. Oh, look at that. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That looked like it had little choppy bits. Is it like a death claw? Maybe I can shoot it in the head, and then I'll figure out what it is. Alright, I pissed it off. So hopefully it'll come closer, but not too close. I have a question about Starfield. Why is Chappie so bad at it and all other games? Because consistency, Demi, is key. Squids, you're not supposed to give that part away. Now he knows my entire existence for streaming. Now, I feel like I have the low ground, Anakin. But why would you choose to be consistently bad when you could choose to be good at games? So part of marketing is being able to differentiate yourself from the crowd. And the way I choose to differentiate myself is by being bad instead of good. Because if everyone else is good, you know, it's to set you apart. It's called a Crete Stalker. Interesting. So it kills Cretes. I want to scan it. No, it shouldn't. Let's see, have I leveled up everything? I have. Okay. Whoa!
To search the enemy's remaining war valuables.
It's got chlorine in it. Look at that mouth. What's with the top bit, though? I don't understand, like, the necessity of this giant top bit. I think it's important to choose to be bad at games. It shows commitment, for one. Also, sunrise on our first planet. Ooh. It's kind of nice. It's kind of a beautiful game, considering it's a more or less volcanic planet. Wow. Beautiful. So, I have to admit, I wasn't really that excited for Starfield. And I think maybe that's why I'm satisfied with it. Because really, I felt 0% hype for Starfield. I just wasn't in the mood for a space game at the time, and leading up to it. And honestly, as soon as it came out, I wasn't even really that hyped for it. And I think because of that, I'm able to look at it without the lenses of the hype before it, to see that, yeah, so far it's a good game. I haven't run into all of the bugs that people have mentioned. I've certainly I've ran into a bug or two, like when I shot the Crete Stalker. It seemed to glitch down through the ground, but aside from that, everything seems to be, typical Bethesda game. One thing I don't like about Starfield, and this is not a fair, this is not going to be a fair critique, but it is how I feel about the game in general. Why did they make Starfield and not Elder Scrolls 6? It's not necessarily a critique of the game, it's a critique of Bethesda's decision to keep us waiting on Elder Scrolls 6. And they're also very quiet about Elder Scrolls 6, right? To the point where it makes me wonder if they are very close to being able to release it, but they didn't want to hype it up too much before Starfield came out. So now that Starfield's out, I wonder what they're going to start saying about Elder Scrolls 6. Just got a grazer up there. What's that behind him, though? Is that another one? Yeah, it's just two of them. Unknown. Alright, we're still trying to make it to this unknown cave area. That and that. Man. This is... Oh, whoa. I think this is plenty fleshed out. Really. I mean, this is the first planet. I need to wait before I give any sort of definitive criticism of the game. But, like, people are... You know what? This actually kind of reminds me of Oblivion graphics right here. Once you get closer, it's okay, but... This reminds me of when you go into Oblivion, and it's just like the same texture, and it's really boring. Autonomous Dog Star Factory. Alright. about that? Stalkers. Some more stalkers over there. That's a big boy. I guess keepers is what the basic ones are called. I don't know. What do you think? Squids, would you play this game? There are no wrong answers. What about you, Demi? Would you play it? Or have you played it? Are these people automatically enemies? Don't think so. I've not bought it. I'm saving up for my student loan payment. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those. Those are being implemented. That's a skeleton. So that doesn't bode well. Magic's... You know, me too, typically. And that's why I'm ready for Avowed. Which reminds me. Okay, let's check and see... Way to hide, Vasco. I'm gonna look up when Avowed and remind me to put it back on Kick so that I can read the chat. Actually, better yet, do they have a pop-out thing for... They do. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I can see Kick chat. No, I don't want it to fill the whole thing. All right. Let's find some information on Avowed. Basically Skyrim. See, the fact that you said that, because Elder Scrolls 6 is what I was hoping Bethesda was working on, and then we find out they're working on SpaceX, the game. The games I'm excited for are like Fable 4 and Avowed, which are both fantasy. And so far, Obsidian has made really good stuff. Where can I find news and announcements and stuff? Okay, it's going to be released in 2024. But when? Like Q1? Let's look together. There we go. Avowed is coming in 2024. But they've already got like a gameplay trailer and all that kind of stuff out. The first of a cast of companions who will accompany you through the living lands. So this is the people that made Outer Worlds. And they made Fallout New Vegas. And they are arguably doing what Bethesda should be doing. They make Bethesda games, but they make them better. That's how I'm going to describe Obsidian. That's my official explanation. Confirm your age to continue. All right. Don't look anybody. Nobody's allowed to know my birthday. All right. Here we go again. All right. look like a pistol. Do they actually have? They have guns in this. So maybe that's just Obsidian.
People don't like you very much, do they?
No, apparently not.
Sent here to the living lands by an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself.
Wait, you actually get pistols and everything.
To investigate some plague that seems to be corrupting our very souls. You want us to trust you.
This must be alpha because the graphics look a little bit
You scare us.
lackluster.
The way you fight.
You know, honestly, the cartoony, the almost cartoony style of Obsidian games, I think gives it enough of a unique spin that
Or destroy us.
you can kind of forgive them for not being, you know, hyper realistic like Skyrim tried to be and
All this power.
Bethesda tries to be. I think it allows you to get away with making a
What are you gonna
more
do with it?
expansive game. Yeah, so what do we think?
Play it day one with Game Pass.
All right. Well, I might. All right. So that's that one. I think you would like that one then. When is Fable 4 coming out though? That is one that has me really excited. All right, so the new Fable game was given a massive update at the Xbox showcase. Do we have a prediction? Going to be able to be our own hero once again. We were shown sword fighting and also fireball magic in between wafting through taverns, slaying legendary beasts. It's apparently on the agenda for our hero. I really hope the magic is kind of the same as the rest of the Fable series. I don't imagine they would deviate that much from it. Otherwise, people would be pissed off. You can slay legendary beasts, like Dave, played by Richard Ayoade. Cue slamming of fists and much, much chaos. Nice. Okay. It's going to be a role-playing game, as it should be. That's what it's always been. Start in the hands of one of the greatest game devs in the world. Right there in England with Playground Games is sort of a dream come true. Oh, all right. We're letting them get a fresh start. An MMO set in the world of Fable. Don't care about the PS5 release. I don't think it really gave any sort of indication as to when it's going to come out. I think it would be really ambitious to say 2024. Maybe Q4, like this time, about this time next year, all the way on up to the end of the year. I could foresee them trying to go for 2024. That seems like it would make the most sense. But yeah. Making the most sense simply because there's a lot of good games that came out in 2023 that you would have to compete with. But anyway, back to the game. Long story short, I think you would like those games, Squids. Alright, let's go kill this robot. Oh, there's two. How do I throw grenades? And Vasco, how can I make you hide? Bindings, that's what I was looking for. Throw a grenade. G. Oh. That's what I thought. I pressed G earlier, though. I don't think I have G bound to anything. Okay, that's fine. Got some of this, some of that. Vasco. Scared me. Alright. As long as we don't have to tango with his friend as well, that's fine. Here we go. Alright. Do not enter. I bet you I could shove a battery in there. What happened to everybody, though? That's what I want to know. Is like this whole planet seems just more or less depleted. Anybody in there? Oh, shit. He seemed very mobile. I think I killed Vasco.
All systems.
Yeah, because look at this. There's clearly something's happened. This guy was trying to hold in his bowels. You can tell by the way he's bent around like that. But he didn't succeed. going on over here, though. The Digipix. I think that's what I'm frustrated with in this game. They were all eaten by space voles. I mean, that does seem to be the case. Eaten by something at the very least. I just want to know why everyone's dead. Nasty way to go. No luck catching them killers then. Alright, well, squids. I think we're going to have to watch that when I come over. I will be going over to the Uck here pretty soon. In about a month. I'll be overseeing the addition of a small robot factory to the upper level section. I believe this will vastly increase our productivity while retaining a safe working environment. Please begin marking up plans for this ASAP. Who does Callum think he is? Who does Callum think he is? We started all of this together as a team, and now he just wants to fire us? To throw us away like useless trash. That dirty little snake, he betrayed us all. He didn't build those damn robots to help us. He did it to replace us. We all have to go up there and teach him a lesson. He can't just mess with our lives like this. Typical doom and gloom, the amazing Uck. Callum's gone completely mad. His robots killed Arthur and Molly last night. We don't stand a chance. Excuse me. We have to leave the planet now before it's too late. It's only a matter of time until he sends his robots down to the settlement to wipe us all out. This is my final warning. Leave this planet immediately, or every last one of you will die. We need a way to control the magma flow coming from the mesa. Start drawing up plans for an installation there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can't wait. I'm really excited to go back to the Uck. Ooh, finally a place to rest my old bones. Oh, I feel kind of sick, actually. Fragmentation mine. 27 caliber. Alright. I want to come in at this, because then the world is our oyster. Do you know what Starfield should have been? A Star Trek game. Oh. This guy couldn't even bother to get out of his seat when he died. What the hell? So the robots basically came in and killed everyone. Curious. Kind of reminds me of the thing from the movie Evolution. Pale ale. Yuck. Red ale. Now we're talking. Playing cards. 3 of diamonds. Well, I know where to find it if I ever need a deck of cards. Can you imagine that? Do you have a deck of cards? No. But I know exactly which planet to find them on. Ship repair fundamentals. Oh. A sandwich. I'm sure that's fine still. Perfectly good sandwich. Just left it there. Alright, what do we have on tap? Erdbrow. Well, no wonder they're all dead. They all had light beer. If they had real beer, I bet they'd be fine. Is there no back door? Like just one exit? Is that really what we're working with here? The skeletons are so clean. I know. I think it's because of those little larvae just eating up all their bones. Chewing up all their bubble gum. Oh. Get wrecked, fool! So anyway, I just started blasting. Oh shit, I need to heal.
Catastrophic damage.
Over your own survival.
Damn it.
Massive damage.
Well done, Vasco. Well done. About time you pulled your own weight here. Tau grade rheostat. Interesting. I wonder what that's all about. Bum bum bum. No signal. Oh, I could have controlled them. Potentially. Oh, how about that? That would have been better. What do we have here? How you doing, Vasco? Shit, it's another one of them robots. What are you doing? Affirmative beams. Oh, how about that? Thought Vasco was going to try to make a friend there. Man, it was pouring, and I mean like, more like pissing rain earlier. Try and hide. Oh, careful. So anyway. Shit. Does not bode well for me. And I stuffed myself in a locker. Shit! Shit. This is not boding well. Woo! Why were there so many? There was like one or two. And I just wanted to go in and like deactivate them. Oh, where am I? Well, at least I know. At least I know now. that you can somewhat peacefully deactivate them. So that's death number 1. How's it going, Dan? So, things I learned about Starfield. You cannot stuff yourself into a locker to hide from Computron 4000. What's that thing from RoboCop? They all wanted me to present Hall Pass simultaneously. How's it going, Dan? It's been a while since I last saw you. It's also been a while since I've streamed more than one day per week. Oh shit. Built up some CO2 with my sprinting. So let me show you what we're working with here. This is Roy. My name's Roy. He escaped from a nursing home, but also forgot that he was ever in a nursing home and was abducted by a mining crew because he waltzed into a group of them boarding a flight to another planet. And he kind of just haphazardly got swooped up into mining. Been melting away in your room. The heat is real. You know, I was talking to Squids earlier, and apparently it's like an absurdly hot September day over in the UK/European area. Mr. Vasco.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. The planet of Jemison.
No, you don't understand.
Constellation
We need
is
to
an
explore every
explorer's
planet.
society founded over 50 years ago
It's awful,
with the
there's no
mission
breeze.
of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership. How can I be of assistance?
That's not what I meant. I'm enjoying my American AC while recovering from eating pavement. So here's the thing. I don't have AC where I am, and my suspicions were confirmed that my heater was actually stuck on, right? So now that it's September, we finally got the heating thing figured out and fixed. But now it's getting really cold and has been super rainy. It's been like, I don't even... Hey Siri, what is 45 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? It's been like 7 to 8 degrees over here, Celsius. At night and in the mornings and everything. And I just now got the heat turned off. So basically all summer. Oh, Vasco! I don't even have my headphones in. It's gonna open the back door. It would be helpful if I could get Vasco to just, you know, chill. Ow. Alright. Got the low ground, Anakin. thought I had a shotgun somewhere. Alright, let's look at my weapons real
I
quick.
have found the
Apparently, we're just gonna go in blasting. Let's try this little rattler. No, that's more of a space gun. Equinox. Let's try that. It was 35 here as well. I think we're on our way to have a hot day too. It's funny, it always seems to mimic what's going on over there in the UK, but slightly later. It's almost as though weather shifts.
exploration required.
There we go.
Not possible.
Well, I guess we're not converting these ones. Those seem like important components, but I will never know. Not over encumbered yet. Alright, how about that? Look at this. Got a little break area over here. Okay. Now remember, we gotta be careful. Let's quick save. This is about what happened last time anyway. Oh, did they find us already? Right after I quick saved? I wonder how... What's the big door for? Okay, yep. There's quite a few.
Systems.
There is a high likelihood of unintended death.
There we go. Oh, I forgot I have bonus damage with lasers. Listen, London is its own biosphere. We can't accept your numbers without hard evidence. And they use different metrics and everything now, too. 14 stone. It was 35 degrees Flomberwomp.
Viable option.
Just like Fahrenheit and Celsius, but a little more feelings-based. It's the only temperature that incorporates the emotional impact of the weather. 37 degrees Flomberwomp. Couple of comms relays. Nice. Caseless shotgun shell. Ooh. Every time it is hot, London is like a few degrees more. I will accept either a notarized record of the high temperature, or you may submit a recorded volume of sweat produced at the high point of the day. What is this? Like, what is this Klaus Schwab level of bullshit you're making us report the weather on? Urban heat island effect. That sounds like it. Are there any other enemies in the game, or they're just so far? There's been pirates, zealots like cultists, and oh my!
I am opening fire.
I think it's just this area specifically that's got a lot of robots. Dan. But yeah, pirates, zealots. I haven't done a lot in the game yet, so there is that to keep in mind.
Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Yes, Vasco, get in here. Shit. Almost died. Any day now, Vasco. Oh, it does do the wall creep thing. Nice. I've only played the intro, but my PC doesn't handle it very well. Oh no. What kind of components are we talking? Do you have like how old is your computer, or what level components are they, if you don't mind me asking? Oops. Cancel. Vasco is like Lydia. Yeah, Vasco is Lydia. Except a little bit more personality. There we go. It's a laptop. I might be able to play it in the winter. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, it just gets so hot. Honestly, my work laptop gets uncomfortably hot to where I think it could cause, like, actual burns if you don't have it set on a cooling pad or something. And I've been looking at getting a laptop. Ooh, hang on. A Merc helmet. Take it. You never know. I've been looking at getting the MSI Raider with the 4080. It's a bit expensive, but it should last me. My only concern is how hot does it get? Because I think it's able to do desktop level performance on like rendering and Blender effects and all that kind of stuff. But also, I mean, at what cost? Like, will it toast my testicles if I have it on my lap? Is it actually a laptop, or is it it's a laptop that requires an AC unit underneath it just to keep it somewhat regulated? I wouldn't recommend a laptop for gaming. They can never handle the heat for that long. That's your experience. You know, if that's the case, I might actually downgrade, well, not downgrade, but go for like the MSI Katana and just use it for content creation type stuff. It's a bummer though, because here's the plan. So what I'm gonna do if I get a laptop, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a laptop, unless I end up getting a camera to document all my travels in the UK and stuff. But I already have a camera. What I think I might do, I'm gonna switch to face for this. I think what I might do, oh wow, it's so bright. I think what I'll do is, I'll get that. That'll be my Windows machine, and my plan was anything I need Windows for, I'll have the laptop. And then on my desktop rig, I will run Nobara. Because I'm looking for a machine that I can finally start like diving into Linux with and learning code and all that kind of stuff, like Linux related code and whatnot. MacBook is nice for content creation. Honestly, it's pretty powerful too. I saw the M2 Max or M2 Ultra, I can't remember which one, compared against the 4090 MSI Raider, and clearly the Raider blew it out of the water with the 4090, but it also did it with twice as much wattage. And it also sounded like a jet engine. So, I mean, I'm definitely not opposed to the MacBook, but then that would mean I'm completely Windows free, or I would have to leave this machine as Windows, which is fine. I just really want a Linux machine. I really want to dive into Linux. What's going to be awesome once it's available will be the Framework 16 with the graphics expansion. Actually, yeah, I was looking at the Frameworks laptops. I think they're coming out Q1 of 2024. I also want to know what AMD has up its sleeve for laptop GPUs, because I haven't really seen anything. Little bit of a price premium, but the future upgradability will be great. Actually, you know, that's a good point, right? Maybe I should just hold out for the Frameworks and just not take a laptop right now. Which means I could get that camera. I don't know. I'll probably just save up for wedding stuff. Vasco's like, Lydia, fucking annoying. I didn't see the second part of that. You can install Windows on a Mac? True, you can also install Linux on a Mac. That's actually what my old MacBook Pro from 2011 is running, Linux Lite. And honestly, it's doing great, considering it's, you know, probably full of dog hair and the battery has been, you know, seen better days. It's pre-ordered to all hex, so you'll be waiting a while if you place a Framework 16 pre-order right now. Not the Apple Silicon ones. Oh! I thought you could, though. Or is it just buggy? I thought they made it so that you can boot into, ooh, who you marrying? I'm marrying you, Squint. Joey! Thanks for the raid. Hello, Geek. Hello, everyone. How's it going? What you been playing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing some Starfield, but currently just chatting, showing off my Shingles. Talking about laptops and Linux and all that kind of stuff. We were doing marbles.
Very cool, way to go!
Hey, Chica, thanks for the follow. Yes, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Windows has an exclusivity agreement with Qualcomm for ARM chips, so Microsoft won't let you install on Apple Silicon, and Apple isn't going to build it out on... I could have sworn that there's a dual boot option, though. Or is that still just old information from when they had Intel? Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I saw that same thing, Dan, where they said Windows 11 is available now, like officially. Pretty sure, at least. Let's look it up. I don't know. I'm not a Mac user, so can't test. I don't know. Either way, I wouldn't want to put Linux on it, or I wouldn't want to put Windows on Mac anyway, since I already have it. But yeah, so we're playing Starfield, or talking tech and playing Starfield at the same time. But here, I'm gonna go back into the game and then show you my horrific Quasimodo face while I play some Starfield. I think of Garfield every time I say it. Terra Brew Cup. The Raiders have joined us for Nerd Chat. Welcome. Tissues right next to a computer. Oh my, what were they? What kind of data were they looking at over here? Found some ramen. Okay. What's this? What were they mining for down here, I wonder? Oh, okay. Cool bit of a... Okay, so I could have just snuck my way in instead of doing whatever it was I did. Just started blasting. Oop. Come on. Come on, Roy. Anyway, let me introduce you all to Roy. I'm Roy. Roy escaped from a nursing home. He was lost and confused and saw a group of people and followed them onto a ship. That ship led to a planet that was doing some mining. So they just kind of assumed he was with the mining party, and he started working. We haven't heard whether or not the nursing home even knows he's missing yet. And if they do know that he's missing, we haven't seen any nurses that have come to find him yet. They may show up later. But he's living in constant fear that they're going to take him back, even though he doesn't even remember that he was there in the first place. I'm at work, so lurky, but hello, dears. Hello, geek. Hello. Roy Einstein. Yes. I need life alert. Oh. Look at that. Bit of an airlock. Cool. Some battery cells here. Wonder if I can power something on. No signal. Wonder if it has something to do with all the robots I killed. Hello, Vasco. Where, oh where, did I leave off? I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, there's a camera there. It looks like a little Rebel Star Wars helmet. I really don't know what to make of all these, like, abandoned places. Like, what's the point? Is there a point? Or is it just here to be here? I don't really know. Anyway, I guess it's time to move on. I gotta ramble. That's right, they call me Attaboy Roy. Hey, we're back out here. Say, what should I be doing? Where did you go? Did you see that jump over the... Vasco! Vasco, you need to calm down. You can't be jumping around like that. Alright, well, we've just been exploring by eye, trying to see what kind of things there are to find. And this is Starfield. What has anyone else been playing Starfield at all? And if you have, let me know what you think of it, because, well, the critics seem to be giving mixed reviews. I've heard mixed reviews. Seems like dogs are barking. Almost used up all my oxygen. We got some grazers over there. I'll give them a wide berth. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Bum, bum, bum. A little hard to avoid the grazers sometimes, but do what we can. Interesting. All right. Well. I did see something that mentioned the trying to set up a disruption of the lava flow from the mountain, but I didn't see any sort of lava flow. Or a dam, for that matter. Whoa. Oh, so it wasn't a bug earlier. They were just crawling. Interesting. That's why they're called stalkers. There we go.
You are trying to kill me. I am not technically alive.
Vasco, stop being philosophical. Nobody wants that. Alright, I don't know if I'm just aiming wrong or... Oh, it's like a little troglodyte. 1 XP. Here he is, look.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
There we go. It's them taken care of. You know what I do like is that I have to say, as far as like games that I've streamed, this seems to be the first one that doesn't flatten out the colors when you stream it. Whereas, and maybe that's just the difference between Streamlabs and OBS, but I've got to say, it's looking nice and colorful. I don't know why it's 720p. Unless I have it set to 720p for some reason. But I'm sure it looks fine, right? Oh, we're back here. Oh, at this point I might as well just go back to the ship. Let's get back to space, shall we? Alright, yeah. Return to the ship. So because I was halfway in midair, I cannot fast travel to the ship. Alright, I gotta go pee.
Captain Roy.
I had to pee when the raid happened, but I didn't want to leave.
Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Okay, he's gonna teach me how to fly there, but for now I'm gonna leave you staring at the cockpit. Actually, no, let's give you some tunes to jam out to. It's the wrong one. I'm gonna have to go to the store at some point. Get something to eat. Oh, look at that. The rain's back. What the hell? It was sunny for like 0.2 seconds. Top off my coffee. Oh, don't look at that. That's a guest bed. Here, I'm gonna switch off of this screen. Nobody wants to see it. Okay, you've seen it anyway, so I'm just gonna do that. But also, I want to show you this shirt. I feel like I've seen someone's mom. Check out. Ooh, yeah. Bottom. All right. Anyway. Hope you all saw that. If not, here we are. Okay. Fashion show at lunch. I wonder how much of a delay there is between me putting on the fashion show and what you see. Me putting on the fashion show and what you see. So not a very long delay at all. All right. Also, how is the audio balanced? Because I was watching the last time I streamed, and the game seemed really loud. All right, where to? Missiles, ballistics, put it all in grav. There we go. Woo! Alright, I wonder how long it's actually going to take to get there. I was the delay, to be honest. My brain has melted out my ears. Stinky glitch. Okay. Whew. Where am I trying to go? Back to system. Need to set a course. Nira, Danra, Dalvik. Star stations. Missions. L. One small step. In Constellation, I'll have his ship, the Frontier, and his robot Vasco for the journey. Jemison. Okay. Go ahead and show me on the map. Oh, completely different system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a jump. Set course. Yep. All right, let's go for a jump. Spooling up. Woo! Pretty colors. You know, oddly enough,
Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan
being
complete.
scanned.
No contraband detected.
Nope.
You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. We're gonna jump. All right. New Atlantis. Here we go. Let's go ahead and go in for land here. My name's Roy. I forgot to level up my character, I think. Alright, time to get up. Let's just exit the ship. I'd give you a tour, but there's not much to see. Where the hell am I? Is that you?
You should see some of the ships around there. Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Hey,
And
there you
he's
go.
your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Well, my ship needs some repairs.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever is broken can be fixed.
Let's see. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Where did you say I could sell things? Alright, let's see. What kind of
I'm
ships
sure you can find something you like.
do we have for sale, and what can I buy? Oh, this one looks like a sperm. Kind of like an orca, though. Let's see. I'm gonna post a new story on Instagram. I have shingles. There we go. That'll be my last post on Instagram for a few years. Okay, so it doesn't have great engines apparently, but it's got a good alpha drive. It's got a lot of cargo capacity. It's got a lot of... How do I compare it to mine? Slightly less on the missile areas. I mean, I kind of like the... Whoa. What is this? Lots of fuel, lots of hull. The other one kind of had hull, but this one, look at that. That's cool. Oh, that is a cool design. I like that. It's got boobs on the side, or balls, I guess. Ovaries? But, oh man, that feels like something I would have built with Legos. Bingles Shingles. Up to 4 crew, more reactor, more jump. This is reminding me a little bit of Elite Dangerous, which, what I was going to say is, I think I get more enjoyment out of playing Elite Dangerous than I do out of Starfield so far. That being said, I had a lot of interesting encounters with Elite Dangerous. This, I think I'm pretty much guaranteed not to have those. So that's a cool ship. The Galileo. This one's kind of cool. It looks like a little bit like a bug. Econohaul. It's a hauler ship. More about, I guess how much cargo capacity it's got. 2660. What does this one have? 200. Yeah. So this one's all about like as much gear as you can carry. I bet you could make a pretty penny being a cargo hauler, though. All right. The Shield Breaker. Ooh, this one seems more like the bounty hunter type ship. Oh, man, look at that. A crew of 5, way more shield, way more jump, a B-level reactor, much more missile power, and also cargo. This is like the ultimate ship. I like it. I like it. I don't really need it. How much does it cost? 72,000? Or no, that's how much they have. This one's 279,000. Oh my god. How much does this little guy cost? 132,000? Hello, damn. And they're trying to get right to put all the Star Wars universe in. Wait. Really? That would be really cool. I do like this ship, but it's apparently it's a I don't even know how to describe it. This seems like more of just a traveling ship, less about battle. Or maybe it is more about battle and it's just not as capable as like a top-of-the-line battle/cargo ship like this one. I mean, look at this thing. Oh my god. You do not want to anger an overheated squids. They even want to do the Death Star with the small hole in the tunnel and all. That would be really cool. I mean, I'm for it. I just like ship games. And I don't want to get into the politics of Star Citizen seeming like a massive scam. But I will say that they have some amazing ships. They just look so cool. And for me, it's like, oh, I almost want to buy into the scam, but I don't. I won't. I need to save up for a camera. Oops. Was I ready? I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Ugh. Look at this dumpy thing. Now mine looks dumb after I've seen all the other things. Look at it. What does it remind you of? It looks like it's got awkward hips. But honestly, it's not that bad. It's kind of a cool ship. Not a lot of fuel or cargo capacity. Or at least the cargo is not very full. It'd be cool you can build the ship. Ship Builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The Ship Builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Aha. Did you see that Adam Savage made a filming model of the starter ship? It was a whole partnership with Bethesda? No, I haven't seen that. It's 89 in your hippy-dippy measurements. Wait. King would be the one to talk to about Star Citizen. He's been keeping up with it and has spent a pretty penny on it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... I know it can be fun and playable, but... yeah. But at the same time, it's like... how do I... What would I even replace it with? That's the thing, is I just don't know. Oh. Wait, could I move this? Or do I move it up? I want to move it like up and back. Oh, it's a top docker. I see. If I could move this like up. Oops. I could move it like up and right here where this is, this cowling. I'd feel a little bit more safe. It's like WoW in my eyes. Keep spending money on this game you've already purchased. Yeah, I know. Adam Savage does do really cool stuff, though. It's cool that they partnered with him. Add deflector shield generator. Oh. 20S. Shield generator. Is that inside? Is that where it lives? Yeah. I'm not going to mess with this one too much. It is just a starter ship after all. It kind of looks like a stegosaurus a little bit. It's got a big butt, or like a turtle. Looks kind of like a turtle. Like if you attached a couple of rockets to a turtle. Anyway, it's cool that you can customize ships.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay. I am gonna go sell stuff and see what I can afford. I'll be at my booth
if you need me.
Trade Authority. Sell. Actually, let's not sell everything. Let's go to spacesuits. Sell one. Sell one. Weapons. I have 4 Equinox? Are you kidding me? I like this. Short scope. This one has... Can't remember which one I have equipped. Or favorited. It's this one. So we're gonna sell that one. Modified Grendel. The Solstice has been kind of nice, but I'm actually not liking pistols as much in this. At least not the laser pistol. This one was a bit of a ball ache, in my opinion. So we're gonna sell that. Let's go back. We're gonna sell that. Sell this as well. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. No, damn it. I lost all my boots. If there was a buyback, however, it instantly wanted me to buy it back at a 1,000 credits. Alright, hang on. Loaded the wrong one. Alright, come on, Roy. Yes, but if you leave the shop, it disappears. Good thing not a lot has happened here.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain.
What is
my crew can take a look at your
what's Protocol Indigo mean?
And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
All right. I don't know if it actually needs repairs or not.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Okay. Exit.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it right this time. You never know when you need a pickaxe. I was asking for the high price because you left the shop and went back in. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Easy. Press tab, not E. It really wanted me to sell that pack. It's like, why didn't you sell it? Sell the pack. Why aren't you selling it? Oh, hello. I need to equip this. Sell that. Sell the books. Jake and the Enu. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It's super dumb. I expect there will be mods that fix this. Or hear me out. What if Bethesda fixed it? What do you think the odds of them fixing anything with this is? Man, I thought there was going to be more stuff to sell. Listen, I needed these things, okay? You never know when you need some tools. Okay. I have amassed almost 10,000 credits. Alright, now exit carefully. Where's Vasco?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lot. There is room in
Sure.
my storage hold
Sure.
for further items.
All right, let's grab all your resources here. Take all. Yep. See ya.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
Don't you worry, Vasco. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Ooh, the comms relays are worth a pretty penny. I'll have to keep that in mind. Pirate Charger spacesuit. Oh, nice. It's slightly better. Except for where radiation is concerned. I'm gonna sell it though. Wait, did I just buy it? I'm not supposed to touch my eye. I hate this game. Who knew that I would be so bad at just selling things?
Your memory is. Our lodge is here in the city. I will happily carry whatever you need.
Yeah. Just hurry up.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Yeah, I'm sure. I predict that you are going to have a lot of struggles with this. Yeah, well, true of pretty much any game. All right, sell. Back. Sell. Back. Quick save. Demi, I did that before I read your comment. I'll have you know that. Also, make sure you select sell once you go back in. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Back. Resources. Sell. Aluminum's worth 1. Are you serious? That's all this is worth? $8 for... Okay, but alien tissues are worth... do I sell all this junk? We did it. It took 3 tries, but we did it. I've been playing Fallout, and I've gotten to the point where I quick save before opening any door, starting any conversation, or doing pretty much anything, especially because companions will just run off and die. Yeah. Why do they do that? Oh, there's Vasco. Alright, I'm not even going to bother repairing the ship, actually. I just don't want to talk to that guy again.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not...
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload
I decided I was
some
going to talk to him.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out.
Is that a
alive.
child?
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had
Or just a short,
so was
old
shooting
person?
a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool.
I thought it was
Is
a short
true that train goes
woman with a short
5,000 miles an
haircut.
hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kind of smells, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got in.
Freestar Rangers, okay.
They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home.
Music's a little overbearing.
Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Okay. I'm not sure who this is, but...
No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
No. Why the fuck would you need to call security? Because I talked to you? Man. How rude.
No time to chat.
Okay.
Word of advice, steer clear of the well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Are you my granddaughter? Making my way in the big city. Moving fast. What did they say about the well? That I should be near it? Where am I going? Whee! 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 Alright. Oh, hey, look, it's Vasco. What are you doing, Vasco? Let me take a quick shuttle. Well, first, let's see if I can hire some crew. Oh, coffee.
It seems like a small decision, but
I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Yes. Well, this is already not realistic. Let's see. Espresso. Yeah, I'll have an espresso. Thank you. That'll be all.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
I trust your opinion
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Vasco seems to think I need to go to a lodge. Is he getting me to go to the lodge, or is he trying to get me to go back to that home, that jail? I'm not going back to prison, Vasco. You can't make me. Ooh, I nearly died. The wrong one. Come on, Vasco.
We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Oh, I like how he says that as the train departs with me inside of it. Location discovered. Ah, it seems we're in the right area.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
You drinking coffee?
It took years to get it looking just like this. Whatever.
Overgrown? Took years to get it looking overgrown. Let's see. I made another character just to kind of fly around. Look at this guy's hat.
How's it going?
It's going better now that I've seen your hat. Look at that hat. What a world. I love it here. You jumped right over your head.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Ryujin Industries strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desires our #1 goal. Okay, okay. Dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer. Fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. Something more than just a pleasure city, and neon being an attractive bonus to work at Ryujin. Okay. Okay, so I could work at this. I could work at this this place. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? Basic knowledge? What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Low. Bachelor's? No. Submit application. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor at Ryujin Tower, Neon, for your interview. Oh, how about that? I just got an ad for the U.S. Marines. Funny how that works. On my channel? It's funny that happened because we have approached them to sponsor the esports, like, gaming tournament. But for whatever reason, my work email and their government email just will not talk to each other. Oh, CO2 is building up. But, anyway, we never ended up getting a deal. Oh, what a leap, Vasco. We never ended up getting a deal
in a United Colonies city
with them, and ended up going with
is
the
an entirely neutral
National
entity,
Guard
and always has been.
As one of our biggest sponsors for this year's MTA gaming tournament.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting.
One of them smartwatches. Just poking fun at me? Yeah.
Captain Rory, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
He said my name.
Hopes you'll make this place your home.
I just noticed he said my name. Purple tastes good though. Oh, damn. It's my favorite flavor. I tried to join my cousin in the Air Force. No, Demi, you would be wasting your time in the Air Force. Just go straight to the Space Force.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
I know someone that has a full beard and works completely remote from home in the Space Force. I shouldn't say I know them. I met them, and that's what they do. Man, this place is nice. And they give you a box of 12. Just make sure to save your favorite flavor for last. Oh, hello. Look at all these people.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, I'm a little confused. To be fair, I thought I was coming home. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Why don't we start with you telling me what the Constellation is?
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
But my cousin gets to
If we hadn't
redacted.
insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind
I do know, and
adding
it's
another
actually
data
really
point.
cool, but it's one of those things where we aren't supposed to talk about it too much. Yeah, that's in every branch, really. Well, there was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's
Like a
description of
ballroom
the
blitz.
experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this?
Less
You all believe
embellishment.
me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right.
Yes.
Let's see.
Let's give it a go.
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
There's some good framing.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I don't like your tone, young lady.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine...
Love how you just
thought there were
plonk
only
it.
two
Plonk.
first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe.
Proves
Have
what?
a heart attack.
She's not the only one.
Tell me what it
Coming
proves.
together? That means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
There we go.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
This is where they drag me out back
So,
and like shoot me in
Are
the
you
head.
ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
No thanks. You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll
Honestly,
be
they could
expected
kick
to
me
use
out the
your
door
own
and I would
judgment,
forget the entire
just
conversation.
like the rest of us.
Well, how much do you know about these artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Excellent. I love puzzles. All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon.
Just spontaneously
Come find me
emailed a
when you're
tattoo
ready.
artist after seeing
You
a really
and
cool
I are going
flash.
to be doing some
Hope it's still
traveling
available.
together. Get your feet wet.
What if I get a
And here,
tattoo while I'm in the
I think
UK?
you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why
In
don't
that,
we set you up with a
mascot
backpack
style.
with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Mind your head, young lady. I think I've leveled up. I have leveled up. All right, so here we go. Let's see, 1 of 4, 1 of 4. I wish I could undo that. I have 2 skill points that I haven't spent. I've got Persuasion. Physical, boxing, fitness, stealth, weightlifting, wellness. Science. Medicine, surveying, tech. Boost pack training, ballistic weapon systems. 10% increased damage and cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. Security, targeting control systems. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. I'm gonna go with targeting, I think. Although, getting these like advanced loot things might be kind of fun, but we're gonna need this if we're gonna be a pilot. Really, I think I'd like to be more of the piloting type, spend a lot more time in a ship rather than on a planet. Which is interesting considering I spent a bunch of my levels on these skill points here. but all right, surveying. Oh, I forgot I have 2 skill points. Boost pack training. Hang on. Before I get too carried away. I wouldn't get one personally, but I still think they're really clever. Wait. Have you seen the tattoos that look like they're embroidered? Interesting. I don't think I have seen that. I wouldn't get one personally, but I still think they're really clever. I really want one, but I'd have to go to the guy that actually came up with it. I wouldn't want just a copy. Nearly emailed him about a Luffy tattoo, which is what made me think of it, so I get it. So, isn't there in real life One Piece show that's coming out, or is it already out? And if it's already out, what do you think of it, Dan? Actually, regardless of where it is, what do you think of it? It's already out. Okay. It looks like he stitches yarn into you. What? I need to look this up. Would you be able to send me a link? All right, we're gonna go with boost pack. Oh, ow, my head. Little twinge of pain there. Constellation guide. Hey, reduces fall damage by 5%. Look at that. Why is everyone like a physicist? Literally
Ever since
everyone.
I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I wasn't talking to you. Is she okay?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
This place is freaking me out. Look at this. Like a Coast Guard cutter or something like that. In the olden days. What do we have here?
You've got something for me? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm so zoomed in. So, tell me about Constellation. What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners
because
of
it was live action, maybe?
Dedicated to the biggest
Is that why it felt
of
off?
all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
So, full disclosure, if this was me, like if this was real life for me, I would love Constellation, I think, because I love discovering places. But then also, I'd be able to have a ship. I think next season will be much better just because the guy who plays Luffy was really starting to ease into the character more. Like, first episode, he felt forced. By the end, he was comfortable. Some of the story was off too, like slightly. Asmongold's father, his dad, apparently really likes the show too, which is interesting. I don't know why I felt like I needed to tell you that, but I thought it was funny because I saw that clip.
Is there something wrong?
Sorry, I had a little bit of a Mitch McConnell moment. How well known is the Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts.
Fair.
Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
True. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
All right, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Interesting. The UC Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space.
Really?
They're
Volunteers?
always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
It sounds like it's right up my alley. Let's see, other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way.
You don't
to
say.
Put pieces like this together.
Let's see. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. But this is good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
You haven't been to anthropology on me already?
Oh, yes.
Well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there.
Yes, indeed.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
I'm in control of all my faculties.
For this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact. Actually, what do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Yes.
We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Excellent. The more you share what you have, the more I will do. All right.
We'll need to head to Mast.
You and me until that
Check
artifact.
in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rule. Absolutely not that. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught? I understand.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
All right. You posted a picture of it in show hall? It's been a while since I've been into my own Discord. I have to say though, Botrix is pretty handy. I don't have it implemented into Streamlabs yet, so I need to remember to do that. That is wild. That Space Jam tattoo. All right. Let me find it real quick. That's pretty impressive. That's a tattoo. It's wild. It looks like somebody's got a patch sewn onto their skin. So I can't wear it. But do you guys know the company Devolver? This is unrelated. Actually, let's stay on the topic of tattoos for a second, because I want to look up a certain type of tattoo here. Let's call it oh, maybe I was wrong. So, Squids, remember the mascot art style you were talking about? What would you call that when it comes to tattoos? Because I typed in mascot art style for tattoos and it looks different. What am I looking for? Chunk. This is what it's showing up as. Is it new school? No, here, maybe I can just find like, I guess by putting tattoo, it probably kind of alters the results a little bit. So maybe if I just put in mascot art style. Big eye, funny looking. It's almost like Cuphead, right? Mascot cartoon character. Mascot cartoon art style tattoo. As soon as you put tattoo in there, it kind of changes it up a little bit. I have a very like specific style that I was looking for. Maybe I could look up like that artist. This is closer to it. Like stuff kind of like this where it's minimalistic but cool looking. I was going to say Cuphead. Yeah. Neo-traditional? Is that what you would call it, neo-traditional? Neo-traditional style tattoo. Whoa. Owls are cool. I like owls. Type in rubber hose style tattoo. Rubber hose. What a strange name for a style of tattoo. Oh, it's time for me to... This is it. This is the style. Rubber hose. I'm all about those rubber hose. 40s flash tattoos. Stuff like this. Yeah. There we go. I like them. I don't know that they would work on me or not, but I like them. Like having a derpy, melty cat like that on my chest or something. I don't know. Punkhead. A Chapazard. Hello, Nixium. That's the name of the animation style for Cuphead. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is I just don't know what they're called. But it's a really cool style, in my opinion. Like where would you get a rubber hose style tattoo? Retro vintage. Sleeve. Somebody's got to have it, right? Ah, oh, so cool. That one seems a little less rubber hose. This is cool. I like this. What is this? What kind of website is this? Best bet, go on Instagram and search for the tags Rubber Hose Tattoo Alaska. Well, actually London. I'd want to get it like somewhere in London, more likely. And to find a local artist who's done something similar. Rubber hose animation was the first animation style that became standardized in the American animation field. The defining feature is the curving motion most things possess, resembling that of a rubber hose. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Makes a little bit of sense. Why am I taking my headphones off? I just remembered that I needed to take them off for some reason. I was going to get up and I was going to get something. Ah, my medication. Look at the size of that. It's big. Like, it's a big, chonky boy. I mean, I know I've got big hands and stuff, but like, damn. It made you watch an ad first? Oh, I forgot. I was going to delete my affiliate status. Actually, no. I'm not going to bother deleting my affiliate status. Why would I do that? I'll just let them ban me and then stream exclusively elsewhere if I get banned. I don't think they're actually going to... Big hands, big bills. So that way Amazon doesn't get as much money from me. Or rather, honestly, it probably turns into I just get less money and Amazon takes it all. But whatever. You know the whole thing. All I'm saying is I prefer YouTube and Kick as companies, but everyone seems to want to watch on Twitch. Just fine. I will accommodate for everybody. I will just not be quiet about it. So why is this so low? I think it's sagging. We don't want to be sagging now, do we? You would get less. They would take it all. At least this way, they have to administer your account. True. I don't know what you mean by that. I want you to take your last sentence, Steamy, and replace the word kick with Twitch and tell me if that is not also a true statement. Because it's true. Oh, there's a cost. So it, I mean, part of the cost is why they changed the split on everybody, right? They changed the split on everybody because it costs more to host this many affiliated streamers and everything. Kick lags on me and YouTube has a shit chat. Really? Kick lags? One thing I will say that YouTube tends to have a better VOD quality, but yeah. Also, why is that streaming? That should be paused. There we go. So rubber hose tattoos. I see a lot of like psychedelic and trippy stuff. This is just horrifying. Anyway, I think it would be cool to get a tattoo in that style. Oh, that's right. Actually, I remember them saying that they did a massive update on mobile because people were complaining that Kick Mobile was just garbage. Never said Twitch Amazon was good, but as a business, Stake, who owned Kick, is atrocious. Very unethical, in my opinion. It's a crypto gambling company, and they allow some real bad stuff on their platforms. I never said Kick was a good company, but as a business, Twitch, or Amazon, who owns Twitch, is atrocious. Very unethical work environment in their warehouses and locations. It is a funnel for billionaires to stay wealthy and for poor people to stay poor. And they allow for some real bad work conditions. You should look up New School. What does New School look like? New School style sleeve tattoo. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be a sleeve. Interesting. Is New School kind of like hyper-realist? Hyper-realistic or... It kind of looks similar in some regard. Like some of the trippy stuff that they do here. It's like slightly more realistic. Like less rubbery than the rubber hose effect, but there's still kind of a similar vibe there. I guess, in short, I do not agree that Twitch is more of an ethical streaming platform. I think my tattoo artist, Clara, could do something for you, but you'd have to have an idea of what character you'd like. Yeah, that's true. I think not liking crypto and not liking gambling, I understand that. I don't like gambling either. That being said, I think it's not true that Kick funnels its money back into Stake, because Kick is also operating at a loss. If you look at it, a 90-10 split, there's no way Kick is making money. So that same argument applies to Twitch and Kick. They're both operating at a loss. How far in advance would I have to book with Clara? to do that. Do you like the idea of like a collage of different tattoos or an interconnected sleeve? I like interconnected sleeves. Nix, how you doing? Let's see. What was this one called? Struggling to exist. How about that? So, I also seem to be struggling to exist. Like if you look at my face, you might notice that it's messed up. How do you spell Cthulhu? Is it K or C? Cthulhu? It's a C. What's funny now is like you type Cthulhu and all I can think of is like the mind flayers from Baldur's Gate, which are a really cool design for a character, but look at this little, oh my, this is a cool design. I like stuff like that where it's just really big, I guess. What else is there? That's kind of cool. I do wish it was like a sleeve that was all like one cohesive piece, though. Almost like it's a scene. She usually books about a month in advance. Depends how busy she is. Okay. I like a collage of styles. Most of mine look like stickers. Your face messed up. Isn't that normal? Yeah, I mean, it's more messed up than normal. Like, you might notice some swelling and a rash on this side. Maybe, if you pay close attention. I've punched my microphone stand for far too long. But I think, oh, that's cool. This would be kind of a cool tattoo. Except it looks like there's two thumbs. Almost looks like it was like that. Doesn't match up properly. Almost looks like AI. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. I'd have to get it figured out, obviously, before I AI generate some tattoo ideas. I'm sure the tattoo artist would love that. I had a machine design this for me. What you think? So apparently I'm going to go with Sarah Morgan. And we're going to go on a mission.
Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
I suppose.
When I was younger, that's what I thought Google did. Yeah, pretty much.
Fuel
I mean,
isn't free, I'm afraid. This artifact hunt is...
AI is basically...
Of course,
just streamlining the Google process.
Just a walking bank account.
Thousands and thousands
you
of
and
Googles
I both know
all
you
condensed
have the
into
credits to
one
spare, and you love every minute of this.
result, or an accumulative result. This feels like a very posh organization.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Okay, here we go. Exploring New Atlantis.
well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate the brownouts in the well. I don't know that I will. Reliant Medical. So instead of a robot, now I get Sarah Morgan, the one who was giving me so much attitude earlier. Shit. Oh. CO2. How am I looking? Is there no entrance on this side? Shortcut. When did it change to brownouts? I don't remember the difference between brownout and blackout. I think it's like a brownout is when there are moments where there's no power in certain areas, whereas a blackout is like everything is just off.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits?
Cut my facial hair like
get
that.
Your UC citizenship?
And I think it's gonna look awesome. Oh, I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
Re-enlist?
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Hey, I played that game with the Marine Corps.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the
blackout is when the power is completely
Sol,
off.
Mars, Neptune.
A brownout is an intentional or unintentional drop in voltage
Which admiral did
an
he
electrical
upset to
power
get that
supply
posting?
system.
He's Martian,
so your home might
born
still
and
have
raised.
power, but not enough
like
to
I can
run
get
everything
anyone
you
else to
normally
care.
can, or your
Word
home
is
might
he's got
have
some fancy metal ornament he's been showing
lost
off to the
power
old
while your
grounders.
neighbors still have
Matches
some.
that description Sarah gave me.
So it can be like location specific, or it can be like either max power or like a loss in power. I didn't know about like the measurement in power thing, but that makes sense. I've always heard of it as like a very location specific outage in areas that are on the same grid. Thought they just brown. Like poop. You just thought they changed the name on you? We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it. No. Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. Who's this, Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Let's see. Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Interesting. Well, we'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Good thing I didn't start saying I got brownout drunk. Sounds like you drank till you shit yourself. Knights of Sidonia. We're off to Sidonia then. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah. Bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Oh, fantastic. Another planet that Bethesda has painted one color. Thanks for all your help, John. We're off to Sidonia.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Sounds like it. I'm never gonna join. Alright. What's our current mission? Gotta go down.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment,
Let's see. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Lobby.
may proceed inside.
Can't remember which floor. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from, citizen? Well, so actually I have heard the term brownout drunk. And it's similar to how I described brownout for electricity. And I think I learned this on stream, actually. Maybe even from Dini. But I think brownout drunk is when you remember very specific moments throughout your night while you were drunk, but there were moments where you had a little bit of a blackout. So there's like gaps in your memory throughout the night where you just don't remember, but you do remember like flashes of certain things. And I'll let you think on that while I pee. Okay. So me every night. Got it. Now all I think about is you pissing. And you say that you aren't an alcoholic. Oh, that was that next. I fully admit I've got a substance abuse problem. Substance problem. I'm sorry, have you heard half the shit I say? I don't think. Are you a functioning alcoholic? What has changed since the last week? What? I feel like Nyx's substance use is just a meme. It's the part he plays. It's the character he is. Let's have a seat here. Not a bad spot for a selfie. I do say so myself. hemorrhoids are acting up. Uncomfortable chair. Don't know how to sit in it. I lean back. It's like too awkwardly upright. But I don't want to lean forward because then I feel like I'm sliding off of it somehow. You know what? I'm just gonna not sit here.
I really hope all this historical junk isn't gonna be on the test.
Alright, who do we need to talk to?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
I think it's time we went. I'm just kidding.
Bye for now.
Yes, for now. Where am I actually supposed to go? No comment. At least Lith and I have a clear conscience. We taught him how to drink and imbibe responsibly. He chose to ignore everything we said and do shrooms with strangers. I mean, how else do you learn to do shrooms? If you've ever been too intoxicated, I've never noticed it. To be fair, I'm quite the functioning alcoholic. I've yet to physically overdo it. Aren't we all strangers till we do shrooms together? Yes, until you start to think your tongue is a fried egg with friends. I mean, with strangers. You don't truly know them. Can't remember which spot I'm supposed to be in. Still follow everyone's advice, rarely get hungover. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to be in. The hell? Was that your experience? Yes. Or my latest one, which still was a long time ago. But it felt, one, I couldn't tell of a normal story without laughing my ass off. It was a funny story, I guess. But then after that, I just felt like my tongue had become a fried egg. And I could feel it like waving around in space, but it was my tongue.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
I don't really see of any other way to find this person. Oh. Guess maybe I just walk. Oops. Nobody be alarmed. Sometimes I just reactively draw my weapon.
Really?
Alright, what kind of missions do we have? How do we see missions? Is that L? The old neighborhood. Need to find Vanguard Moira. Filled out an application for a job. Activities. Investigate the brownouts in the well. Talk to Noel. Talk to Yumi. Really not worried about the well stuff. This stuff seems more exciting, so. On a completely different system. Here we go. Then get drunk. Who cares? The world is shit. Hell, Colorado wants to legalize meth. Alcohol is nothing. That's crazy.
You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Is Colorado like becoming a libertarian area now or something? Squids, what do you think about living in Colorado? I'm just kidding. They're legalizing it for depression. Shrooms, I think. I think they've just jumped off the deep end and said, let everyone ruin their life. The Wild West. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do here? Let's go to map. Let's go to the fracking station. Nah, let's go to Sidonia. Knights of Sidonia. Remember, Chappie, if you embrace libertarianism, your house will be ransacked by bears. Like the animal kind? Or do you mean like large, hairy, gay mercenaries will come, like, wreck my house? Okay. I don't understand the causality there, but or is that what I think is happening because of the legalized meth?
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Sarah, I'm trying to eavesdrop.
Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Take care of your shit. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Nice. Alright, here we go. Chappie, can I make a request? Yes. We've talked about it before. A bunch of libertarians moved to a town in New Hampshire and took over the local government. They turned it into a libertarian utopia, then the bears invaded because there was no trash service, and there were no rules about trash disposal. It's actually really funny. Because the idea there is that there's a hole in the market, but if nobody wants to fill the hole, it doesn't get taken care of. Can you wear an eye patch? I would if I had one. I have been thinking about that. I was like, you know, there is an unlikely possibility that I lose my eye as a result of this. I think we're beyond that now. I think I'm safe. But had I lost my eye, I was like, oh god, would I still look sexy with an eye patch? Would it increase my sexiness, or would I just be doomed to always look like a villain and no one would ever want to talk to me, and I would only ever be cast as villains?
Have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay
or as Shield, Nick Shield. This guy's hair.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Oh, that's the guy that was out there.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
I mean, I'll blast him if I see him, you know, painting anything. Don't you worry about that.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yes,
do you have
to all
any
of it.
idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
Oh, that's Sarah. I was like, that does not match this guy's body.
It's possible they may not extend it. This is bullshit.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little job, Renee can. She's awesome.
Renee. Okay, let's speak with Renee.
There's a secret about something they call the heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Just got here.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But oh
Who does this remind me
I've forgotten
of?
my manners. Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Tell me you're Mormon without telling me you're Mormon, Phil. All right. Why does Phil look like he wants to kidnap me and pour plastic over me? Depends on what list we're talking about.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day?
Oh, yeah, it is kind of like the guy from 30 Rock. You can easily be typecasted as the sexy villain. All right. What does List do exactly?
Why, we help people.
Punch him.
We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free
Popeyes.
of governmental interference.
I'm all about the chicken
survey the
tendies
stars,
lately. In
find
fact,
suitable
you said that
places,
it's
matching
lunchtime.
people's needs, and
I might go
folks
and...
started with the
I live close enough to just drive,
have a ship?
buy
Interested in
chicken
earning some
tendies,
easy
and come
credits?
back and continue streaming without it being an unreasonable amount of time to just, you know, block the stream. I kind of want to show you. I kind of want to show you how close I live. Do it? I support... I might. I might. I forgot. I didn't hear what List...
We help people.
What does List do?
We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference.
Is that guy just sniffing a
Survey the
sandwich back
stars,
there?
Find
Look at
suitable
him just
places,
sniffing it.
matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
I'm looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here
Don't show the
are
internet how
just
close
the
you
most
live,
recent
but do get food.
applicants looking for new worlds to
I mean, I
settle
won't
on.
show you.
Everywhere
You'll just
I go,
experience
people are
it.
really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although...
Got to set up a
I
BRB
wouldn't
screen
mind the
that
help.
plays clips. It's funny you say that. I used to have it, remember? A couple years ago, I used to have kind of a rough setup of... anytime I had a Be Right Back screen, it would cut to just a playlist of all the YouTube stuff. Or take the phone for a drive, like NMP. NMP lol. Not a huge fan of paperwork myself.
Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Let's see. You're in luck. I have both a ship and basic people skills.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
I'll see what I can do. How does payment work?
Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list.
There we go.
So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it.
All right. Looks like we're making a bear settlement for libertarians. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us.
That was very aggressive, that
Nearly
any.
forgot. Take this.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Screw this.
This is the guy that's been sniffing his sandwich.
That Sidonia hasn't paid. But we'll find something else.
Yeah, I hope. We just can't.
I look so sad.
Great.
Sorry, can't talk.
All right, well, never mind then. A detonation.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. God, I'm so tired.
It was just a couple of nests.
The hell was that?
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Yeah, what's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that
why is it always like a
drinking
new
doesn't need to be
version
mixed with something else to taste good.
Of a crappy city? How about some rumors? You got any quality rumors?
But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
So you value
You don't
the
do this
information
job
you've
for
got.
45 years by losing your customers' trust.
That makes sense. I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
I don't, because you're a dick.
Everything. I make it a point not to sell.
Wrong
It's
button.
my belief.
Sorry, I was trying to walk out for effect.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would be wild.
I'm looking for a vanguard named Morar.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Honestly, getting him back in one piece to pay his tab would be the most ideal, right?
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. The more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay. So I feel like, obviously, money is more important to this guy's life. Can't collect on a dead man, exactly. What's the harm if you tell me?
I hope I can trust you.
Let's see. I want you to imagine him out there, alone. And here you are holding out for cash.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
I see. Every minute that passes, he could be in danger.
That's how the blackest sea works sometimes. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
And I wouldn't give a single shit about that.
2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Come on back now, real quick. You hear?
This is murder! You're on your own!
Wait, what do you mean I'm on my own?
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. You got those credits? You pay his tab. I'll tell you what I know.
The divorce.
Tia, I told you about that in private.
Honey, everyone knows all.
Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. Why did I shoot him? He's a dick. That's how you deal with dicks, right? Maybe someone else knows about Leora.
Deimos Psions may be the first major ship.
I bet you we can find something on this guy. Let's find some dirt on him.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... Talk to you later.
Not sure who you were talking to back there.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight. Okay,
This one's on my house.
Here we go. Take a look at his back office here. Damn, he's got a giant back office.
How's it? Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
Did you say Mars or Alaska? And? What gunshot? It never happened. It was a daydream. You don't shoot the person at the DMV because they annoyed you.
Mars isn't for everybody.
I mean, I don't. I'm sure somebody does. If you had the ability to quick save before you did, then would you? Honestly, no. No. The fact that I would ever have to do harm to another person, even if it is in defense of my life or another's.
There's nothing like seeing just soul coming through the big window.
Like, I don't like that idea. I don't want to harm anyone ever. But would I, in defense of myself or others? Yeah. Would I do it because I was annoyed at the DMV? No. I don't want to spend credits on this guy. I want to steal his own money from him.
Better think about what you're taking.
Oh, come on, I got bolt cutters. I should have known that there was no way that that would work. Oh well. I guess I'll drop them. Also, why am I naked? I guess there's only one way to convince this guy. I would commit countless crimes, but murder is where I draw the line. I mean, I don't think I'd even, like... want to assault anybody. Like I'm actually a very peaceful person. Even with a quick save.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know about it.
All right.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
I feel like I'm oozing.
Everything okay, Gilly? You seem a little distracted recently.
You got those credits? You pay his tab. I tell you what I know.
There are a few people I'd give a swift kick in the nuts to if I could save before, but only person I'd probably shot is the guy who stabbed my stepdad.
Good at
honestly.
it.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I guess not.
Yeah.
Being hard, but I'm
That is the kind of person that gets shot.
There you go. How about
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Hardly 1,000 credits worth.
We'll make do.
Alright, guess we're going to Venus. Let's see. I want my fisticuffs.
Howdy.
Oh,
Any
missile
vacancies
specialist.
on your crew?
Which area of
As
expertise?
long as there's a decent launcher aboard, I can make sure all your missiles find their target.
How much will it cost me?
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
6,000. I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
Guess you suck. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer. I'm offering more than a job. It's an opportunity.
Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best.
That's true. She's heard of me. I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
All right, you're hired.
What's my assignment?
All right, manage your crew. Frontier, Mars. Change missile weapons specialist assignment to Frontier. Oh. Do I not need this person? Sarah Morgan, unassigned. Frontier, yep. Oh, is that the name of the ship? Sarah's like super skilled. Look at that. Good thing I got a discount on this person. What out of all the video game conveniences would you like to have in real life? Like an inventory or a quest list? A quest list. Honestly, you said quest list and instantly I was like, yes. Just tell me the quests I need to do, but have them listed out to me at all times on a HUD that just constantly reminds me. And then also just instantly gives me alerts to my brain that, hey, you have something to do. This is why I'm excited for Neuralink. Because I think Neuralink is going to help people with ADHD keep track of things they normally can't keep track of. Like their entire life.
Heading there now.
All right, look at that.
Hey there.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Okay, okay. Sure, let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
I'm just sightseeing. May I ask you the same question?
You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
With like quest markers, the little trail that you can follow to get there. So when I inevitably forget what I'm doing, even though it's written down, I can just follow the trail and know that I'm doing and going in the right direction I'm supposed to be going. Check your skill tree. Oh no. I don't want to look at my skill tree.
Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people.
Let's see, what type of book are you writing?
It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine.
Oh,
I've been studying that
interesting.
relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
What if I told you it's all from the same source? It's just different methods of exploration. Seems like you are too. Maybe we should travel
I
together.
appreciate the sentiment. Consider my interest piqued. I'd be happy to join you. I have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership.
Indeed.
Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
15,000 credits? Will you work for any less than that?
Let me think about it.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer. I know there's a way to get... You can't seriously think I would throw away that many credits? Man, that does not sound great. Auto persuade. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
And I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be.
I'm sure we can work something out.
You don't know what you're talking about.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't afford to be that generous.
Before I bring you on, will you tell me more about your skills?
I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have... Some other time, then.
I wish I had hired you instead of the other person. Oh well. Maybe I can go fire that person, despite them being the cheapest.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
What is
Hey,
this?
darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance
no.
could always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill
Now
wanted
we're
criminals.
talking.
If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
I am looking for bounty hunting work.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well,
That's true.
Look no further than the Broken Spear.
All
The
right.
Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Okay. Is there a bounty on my head?
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
Oh, it removes the wanted trait entirely. Never mind.
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Let's see, I could help you out with a job if you're paying. Tell me a good story, though.
Should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story.
200 pounds
So,
of whatever I wanted
I
for
got
as
a bounty
long
for
as I
this
wanted
guy.
without worrying
Real
about it
tough
slowing me
spacer,
down or
you know?
even bulking
I
out my
find a
pockets.
ship,
Yeah.
board without him knowing, and I
Unless it's like, what,
literally
Outward?
catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know.
The game Outward.
Anyway, before he
like,
can react, I tackle him
I
to
think
the
it
ground,
showed
cuff him,
everything, it
and he
seemed
lets
like.
off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance.
In your pocket. Yeah, imagine going through TSA
Bounty
with
says
that.
alive or dead, so I make the call. And
You just
I put him
you
down.
just show up at TSA
Anyway, turns out it
and now
wasn't the
you've
right
got
guy,
like
but
pistol,
this guy
a
was
rifle,
also
a nuke launcher, like a miniature
odds,
nuke
right?
launcher that just somehow
Well,
fits in your pocket,
didn't think
and
it
then
was
as well as like
funny
all the
side bit,
warheads
so
that come with
now I'm
it,
stuck
the
here
miniature
helping new
warheads.
recruits.
So all that Fallout style weaponry. Oh, I was wondering why I was so low. The back reclined.
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves. Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds.
I say you hear a lot. I could help you out with a job if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's
I
where
see.
you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Delicious. Well, I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself? How's the sensor gonna find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
That's right. He's got that COVID vaccine. It's a joke, by the way. Let's see. Tell me about this
Ken
guy.
Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it.
Human
He's
trafficking.
also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
I'm in.
All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
See it, say it, sort it. All right. The bounty that got away. Set course. Okay. How do I set this as active? I have to click that part of it. Okay, I see.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
That's true. That's true. Straight into bounty hunt. Austin Powers ruined me. I hear Tracker and think of the one slipped up inside Fat Bastard. I haven't seen Austin Powers in a long time. The only scene I can ever think of is like the opening where he's pissing forever. The steamroller one, where that person is like clearly able to get away from a steamroller. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Little robot arms tickling the ship. That's why aliens probe people. Keeping track of them. I do wonder sometimes why people get that feeling that they've been probed and try to dig it out of their skin. And then I remember that somebody made meth legal. Okay, I do have a booster. It's good to know. There we go. Man, it's gonna be easy to boost. It would be so fun to sprint on Mars with low gravity like this, but also freak me out if I like jumped and then all of a sudden there was like a massive crevice. Because you would still die when you hit the bottom. I'm pretty sure, right? Depends on what speed you reached while falling. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm just wondering, like, how much speed would you accumulate with gravity being lower? Because it's not like all of a sudden you're floating. It's not like you have a parachute. Or is it like you have a parachute? Because if the gravity is low enough that it mimics the same amount of force you hit the ground with that you would if you used a parachute on Earth, then in theory you should be fine, right? What are these giant balls? That angle. Oh, hello, Sarah Morgan. Alright, stop going forward.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Who is that? That could have been him. way to get over there is... It's a long way to go. So the boost feels a bit clunky. There we go. I thought for sure that I would be able to land on this and just walk. A little more precarious than that, it would seem. See, it was fine. Sarah? She's gone again. I would have so much fun. So much fun with this. Sorry, I just realized I'm being very quiet. I did say I was going to go and get some food. I think my brain is now thinking about food. Might take a bit of a break in that case. I was going to show you all this cool hat that I can't wear because of my, I keep wanting to call them scabies, but it's shingles. I got this cool hat from the people that work at Devolver, which is the cool indie developer. They make Cult of Lamb, they made Nidhogg, I'm pretty sure. Chicken tendies. I got chicken tendies on the mind. Or chimkin, as Squids calls them. Oh, the leaves are falling. All the leaves are green. The leaves are green. Ship. It's an interesting looking ship. It's basically just a rocket. Kind of like that though. here we go. Is this not an entrance?
The miners' crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
How do we get in there?
Hey, how's it?
That's good. Hey, how's it? Isn't your sky green, yo? I mean... How do I get in the elevator? I don't know how to get here. I'm just gonna do this. There's got to be an entrance here somewhere, right? I'm gonna go to the steps over there.
Please remain 2 meters away.
Come on, where's the entrance? Or isn't that just a few days out of the year? Where it's green? Typing difficulties? Yeah, same. All the time. I think squids fell asleep. Alright, here we go. Found the entrance. Bit of a nightmare, but we got there. Shucks.
You place that sensor and my mark is as good as dead.
I placed it.
I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Let's just hope it's the right one. Alright. And on that note, I'm gonna go get some chimkin. All for a bad Aurora Borealis joke. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't get it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go get some chicken nuggets. And I will be back. And not nuggets, but tendies. Gotta get those chimkin tendies. back. Got steak too. $5.99 a pound. Crazy good up here. We got that. Okay. What are some things I need to fix? That was surprisingly quick. Considering I did some extra shopping on top of it, I think so too. Like I didn't sprint through the store or anything. Tried to find the right package of steaks that wouldn't break the bank, but I mean, $5.99 a pound. It's unbeatable. Then I had to wait in line for the attendees. There's someone ahead of me. How dare they? First of all. Is there like no price listed on these? Oh, they only had spicy tenders left, though. I think there's regular ones being cooked, but I don't have time for that. The only thing is with spicy tenders, I can't touch anything on my computer. They're like really oily. Like, look how oily that is. I don't know if you can see it. Very orange. Because it's probably like coated in cayenne and chili powder or something. So my brother texted me. Hey, don't mean to shingle you out, but we wanted to make sure you're okay. I'll say shingles, not ready to mingle. Just means it's good. Yeah. Ooh. Everyone seems very concerned about shingles. And honestly, again, knock on wood. I've been very blessed that it is not worse. Because everyone says that it's apparently one of the most painful things you can go through. That's like top 20. I read that it was like one of the top 20 most painful things you can get, and I was like, 20? I mean, how many things do you get through in a list of 20 before you reach shingles? I will be spending the rest of the week on the roof, protecting my home from rain. Might just have a mild case. I think so. Apparently, it's not very common for people my age. That's another factor to consider. Maybe I'm just a little bit easy. It's easier to. They seem to think it's stress-induced unless I have some sort of immunocompromised situation going on. Good. Brett from UFD Tech got shingles in July. He was basically incapacitated. I've heard it gets bad. It was pretty bad. Like, you couldn't lift your arms above your shoulders. Was it just like fluid buildup? I have a little bit of pain kind of like back here behind my ears. But otherwise, I'm fine. But the likelihood is that it's stress related, which is apparently more common at a younger age. If you get shingles, it's usually due to stress. And imagine with executive dysfunction being responsible for a 24/7 live stream at the state fair that keeps going wrong every 12 hours. And then also flying to a remote village on a small plane while still being responsible for that live stream. So then you had to like set it up so someone else could troubleshoot for you while you were gone. And then also your regular job, but then also more of your second job, and then also all of the things that you actually want to do with your life, but not being able to really like fully do any of them and prioritize them, and you constantly feel like you're not doing enough over and 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 over. It gets stressful. It also could be the face muscles aren't really used the same as other muscles, so it doesn't hurt as much on the face. This was a hot poker searing rash pain. Interesting. I mean, it does hurt a bit when I wash it. Like, I'll put baking soda and water on it to kind of pull the toxins away. And seems to do the trick. And then I'll wash it off in the shower and then put soap, kind of gently rub soap over the rash area, at least the exposed rash area. And then rinse it off and all that kind of stuff. And it hurts, but it's not terrible. I'll say I felt worse recovering from the COVID vaccine. Not from COVID. My COVID recovery was annoying, mainly a bad cough. Vaccine though, I felt incapacitated, to reuse and recycle that word. I have returned. I made it to the store and back with chicken tendies, Nix. I'm halfway through my tendies. Still haven't gotten COVID. Are you worried at some point that not getting it is actually going to be a bit of a detriment? Like, I mean, this is a personal question, but like, are you planning on reproducing? Hello, Pandy. You've also yet to get COVID. Wow. What do you mean, wow? You don't have to answer the question. I'm just wondering, like, are you worried about, like, not passing the immunity down? You got COVID? Do you have it right now? Chappie, that's not how immune systems work. So, they checked. It is kind of how they work. You pass a lot of your they still have to build their own, but you also still pass some of your own on. Correct, and that's why children can be born with natural immunity to certain things that the mother was exposed to in their lifetime. You refuse to have kids? I felt the same way. Then I turned like 27. Or 29. I think I was 27 when I decided I wanted to have kids. Because I remember at age 25, I was like, nah, I'm never having kids. And then at age 27, it's like, I want to have kids. So just saying. Could still happen. You don't have to prove me wrong. you'd love to adopt, but not biological kids. So when you adopt your synthetic children, I wonder if they'll have like, I wonder if they're going to have any immunities. It does make me wonder. And for the mother-baby thing, that is temporary. It expires, and the kid needs to develop all of it from scratch. Let me find a reputable source here. I still need to watch that video later. Let me find you the authority on all things related to natural immunity. Oh, here it is. I found it. You ready? Here it is.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Here's the natural authority on
1930s,
all
from
things
1935 to 1942
natural immunity.
or 43. They did a series of studies. I think it was in Sheffield, England. I've got the study I can show you. And they had conscientious objectors to the war. And they had them take different amounts of vitamin C to see how long it would take to get scurvy.
Look, vitamin C.
Doses as low as 10 milligrams of vitamin C per day could prevent scurvy.
They experimented with conscientious objectors?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for participating in my joke. Shoot, I touched my mouse after touching this chicken. Go. I was clearly joking. It's just that I had heard someone I know got the vaccine, and they mentioned that their child also showed as someone that had taken the vaccine. I think I can't remember exactly how she worded it, but so if that means that after like 3 months, the vaccine no longer shows in the kiddo, then I get it. Or maybe, no, I think it was breast milk. They tested the breast milk. Okay, I gotta wash my hands and I'll be back. And I'll be more serious. You don't have it now, but it sucked. Yeah. It made me cough a lot and it made me dizzy, but I felt like I had the worst hangover of my life with the vaccine. Like, it was rough. The second one and the booster. Through the breast milk. Once the baby stops breastfeeding, that source of antibodies goes away. And they have to start making them on their own. So technically, they could have that immunity for years. It's kind of a roll of the dice, Steamy. Like, it's either going to feel like that flu. Poor mother. Honestly, I would say poor child, because if they go years, like, the mother's clearly doing something. I don't plan on breastfeeding my kids. I'll be the wrong parent for that. But there's got to be some truth to natural immunity building up over generations, though, because think about when the Pilgrims came over and all that kind of stuff. Your dad never breastfed you? Did yours feed you, Nix? Imagine, like, at what point does that become child? It's just messed up, isn't it? Like, there's a certain point where you just stop the breastfeeding. Because after that point, it becomes weird. It's like that whole weird thing about Tom Brady kissing his children on the mouth. Like, yeah, maybe you were raised that way, Tom Brady. But maybe you should also talk to your therapist about that and not perpetuate it onto your kids. All right, what is this?
Between the first Europeans arriving in 1492 and the Victorian Age, the indigenous population of the New World dropped by at least 90%. The cause? Not the conquistadors and company. They killed lots of people, but their death count is nothing compared to what they brought with them. Smallpox, typhus, tuberculosis, influenza, bubonic plague, cholera, mumps, measles, and more leapt from those first.
That's exactly what I was talking about. We brought all of these things that we had kind of accumulated. I say we. Europeans had accumulated over centuries.
First explorers to the coastal tribes, then onward the microscopic invaders spread through a hemisphere of people with no defenses against them. Tens of millions died. These germs decided the fate of these battles long before the fighting started. Now ask yourself, why didn't the Europeans get sick? If New Worlders were vulnerable to Old World diseases, then surely Old Worlders would be vulnerable to New World diseases. Yet there was no Americapox spreading eastward, infecting Europe and cutting the population from 90 million to 9. Had Americapox existed, it would have rather dampened European ability for transatlantic expansion. To answer why this didn't happen, we need first to distinguish regular diseases like the common cold from what we'll call plagues. First, plagues spread quickly between people. Sneezes spread plagues faster than handshakes, which are faster than closeness. Plagues use more of...
Would you call COVID a plague? Wait, why is it not auto-scrolling my chat anymore? Maybe. Oh, I missed your last message. I had to refresh chat so it would scroll on its own.
This than this. Secondly, and importantly, they kill you quickly or you become immune. Catch a plague and you're dead within 7 to 30 days. Survive and you'll never get it again. Your body has learned to fight it. You might still carry it, the plague lives in you, you can spread it, but it can't hurt you. The surface answer to this question isn't that Europeans had better immune systems to fight off New World plagues, it's that the New World didn't have plagues for them to catch. They had regular diseases, but there was no Americapox to carry. These are history's biggest killers, and they all come from the Old World. But why? Let's dig deeper and talk cholera. A plague that spreads if your civilization does a bad job of separating drinking water from pooping water. London was terrible at this, making it the cholera
great.
capital
I'm going to be there in a
world.
month.
Cholera can rip through dense
myself to
neighborhoods,
cholera.
killing swaths of the population before moving onward. But that's the key. It has to move on. In a small, isolated group, a plague like cholera cannot survive. It kills all available victims, leaving only the immune, and then there's nowhere to go. It's a fire that burns through its fuel. But a city, shining city on the hill, to which rural migrants flock, where hundreds of babies are born a day, this is sanctuary for the fire of plague. Fresh kindling comes to it. The plague flares and smolders and flares and smolders again, impossible to extinguish. Historically, in city borders, plagues killed faster than people could breed. Cities grew because more people moved to them than died inside of them. Cities only started growing from their own population in the 1900s, when medicine finally left its leeches and bloodletting phase and entered its soap and soup phase, giving humans some tools to slow death. But before that, a city was an unintentional playground for plagues and a grim machine to sort the immune from the rest. So the deeper answer is that the New World didn't have plagues because the New World didn't have big, dense, terribly sanitized, deeply interconnected cities for plagues to thrive. Okay, but the New World wasn't completely barren of cities, and tribes weren't completely isolated. Otherwise, the newly arrived smallpox in the 1400s couldn't have spread. Cities are only part of the puzzle. They're required for plagues, but cities don't make the germs that start the plagues. Those germs come from the missing piece. Now, most germs don't want to kill you for the same reason you don't want to burn down your house. Germs live in you. Chronic diseases like leprosy are terrible because they're very good at living in you and not killing you. Plague lethality is an accident, a misunderstanding, because the germs that cause plagues don't know they're in humans. They think they're in this. Plagues come from animals. Whooping cough comes from pigs, as does flu, as well as from birds. Our friend the cow alone is responsible for measles, tuberculosis, and smallpox. For the cow, these diseases are no big deal, like colds for us. But when cow germs get in humans, the things they do to make a cow a little sick to spread make humans very sick, deadly sick. Now, germs jumping species is extraordinarily rare. That's why generations of humans can spend time around animals just fine. Being the patient zero of a new animal-to-human plague is winning a terrible lottery. But a colonial age city raises the odds. There used to be animals everywhere. Horses, herds of livestock in the streets, open slaughterhouses, meat markets pre-refrigeration, and rivers of human and animal.
So far, my question still stands, Demi. Like, what's stopping you from just becoming future fuel for the latest COVID? I mean, wouldn't that mean every time the Europeans had kids, their kids were then like exposed to a form of cholera, and then their kids were exposed to a form of cholera, and then so on and so on and so on?
Excrement running through it all. A more perfect environment for diseases to jump species could hardly be imagined. So the deeper answer is that plagues come from animals, but so rarely that you have to raise the odds with many chances for infection. And even then, the newborn plague needs a fertile environment to grow. The old world had the necessary pieces in abundance. But why was a city like London filled with sheep and pigs and cows and Tenochtitlan wasn't? This brings us to the final level, for this video anyway. Some animals can be put to human use. This is what domestication means. Animals you can breed, not just hunt. Forget for a moment the modern world. Go back to 10,000 BC when tribes of humans reached just about everywhere. If you were in one of these tribes, what local animals could you capture alive and successfully pen to breed? Maybe you're in North Dakota and thinking about catching a buffalo, an unpredictable, violent tank on hooves that can outrun you across the plains, leap over your head, and travels in herds thousands strong. Oh, and you have no horses to help you because there are no horses on the continent. Horses live here and won't be brought over until too late. It's just you, a couple buddies, and stone-based.
Well, shingles is on the mind right now, almost quite literally. So I had chickenpox when I was growing up, which means that virus, herpes McChickenpox virus, stored itself in my body only to re-emerge about 30 years later, 29 years later, as shingles, because it's the same virus, but it manifests in a different way. But what I find interesting is that people that already have the virus, it doesn't necessarily spread and cause shingles for that person. They're immune to it. But what does happen is if somebody didn't get chickenpox and I have shingles and I get my bacteria on them, they will get chickenpox or can get chickenpox instead of shingles. And then after they get the chickenpox, they are then also at risk of getting shingles again later on in life. So their kids weren't immune. What about things like alcohol tolerance and dietary tolerance and all that kind of stuff? Because like there is a known generational tolerance built in certain cultures where drinking is more common and done more often and in higher amounts, there's just more tolerance. Second case of the disease. Okay, yeah. I guess what I'm getting at is, at what point do we genetically evolve into being resistant to COVID versus just having a natural immunity to it because we've had it? Like, how much of a generational exposure, how much generational exposure do we need before people are able to evolve to resist it? Punnett squares. Oop, wrong button.
Tools. American Indians didn't fail to domesticate buffalo because they couldn't figure it out. They failed because it's a buffalo. No one could do it. Buffalo would have been amazing creatures to put to human work back in BC, but it's not going to happen. Humans have only barely domesticated buffalo with all of our modern tools. The New World didn't have good animal candidates for domestication. Almost everything big enough to be useful was too dangerous or too agile.
Yes, they did.
Meanwhile, the Fertile Crescent to Central Europe had cows and pigs and sheep and goats, easy peasy animals comparatively begging to be domesticated. A wild boar is something to contend with if you have only stone tools, but it's possible to catch and pen and breed and feed to eat, because pigs can't leap to the sky or crush all resistance beneath their hooves. In the New World, the only native domestication contestant was llamas. They're better than nothing, which is probably why the biggest cities existed in South America, but they're no cow. Ever try to manage a herd of llamas in the mountains of Peru? Yeah, you can do it, but it's not fun. Nothing but drama, these llamas. These might seem cherry-picked examples because aren't there hundreds of thousands of species of animals? Yes, but when you're stuck at the bottom of the tech tree, almost none of them can be domesticated. From the dawn of man until this fateful meeting, humans domesticated maybe a baker's dozen of unique species the world over.
Reindeer. What's interesting about them is that they're also in North America and have been domesticated over there for centuries. There's so many options. Like, people have domesticated moose, caribou, which then turn into like reindeer. I don't know. We destroyed that history.
Over. And even to get to that high a number, you need to stretch it to include honeybees and silkworms. Nice to have, but you can't build a civilization on a foundation of honey.
The reindeer are domesticated.
These early tribes
weren't
moose are smarter or better at domestication. The old world had more valuable and easy animals. With dogs, herding sheep and cattle is easier. Now humans have a buddy to keep an eye on the clothing factory and the milk and cheeseburger machine and the plow puller. Now, farm.
So maybe what I'm getting at is that, yes, there was the opportunity to do this exact same thing in North America. So while I disagree with him on that point, it doesn't change the fact that they simply didn't do that. I feel like they could have domesticated buffalo if they wanted to. You can domesticate muskox. You can domesticate all sorts of big animals that are indigenous to the area. They just didn't. And I don't think... Anyway, that's beside the point.
Farming is easier, which means there's more benefit to staying put, which means more...
I'm just trying not to get cholera when I drink water in London.
Domestication, which means more food, which means more people and more density, and oh, look where we're going. Citiesville, population lots, bring your animals, plagues welcome. That is the full answer. The lack of New World animals to domesticate limited not only exposure to germ sources, but also limited food production, which limited population growth, which limited cities, which made plague...
It's interesting, but I think it's a weak argument. Can you domesticate a buffalo for your next stream? Yes.
Exactly the reverse.
To be fair, I don't think anyone in our generation that didn't come from a family that has already done this. I imagine a millennial trying to domesticate anything at all. They wouldn't do it. I can thank Jon Snow for not getting cholera in London.
And thus a continent full of plague and a continent devoid of it. So when ships landed in the New World, there was no Americapox to bring back. The game of civilization has nothing to do with the players and everything to do with the map. Access to domesticated animals in numbers and diversity is the key resource to bootstrapping a complex society from nothing. And that complexity brings with it, unintentionally, a passive biological weaponry devastating to outsiders. Start the game again, but move the domesticatable...
Twitch crashes every time. Oh, yeah. They also do this thing where they'll like open up a... Here, I'll post the link in chat again for everyone to go like, favorite, and subscribe, and all that good stuff. Why do I have to sign in on Streamlabs that I'm already signed in on? Stick a fork in my eye. Stick a Streamlabs is also a terrible company. This is true. Let's see, what else do we have? YouTube. I need to put it on my YouTube channel. All right. Let's see, what else do we have? So if you're watching on... Oh, hey, Pandy was watching on YouTube. I need to put it on my YouTube channel. Okay, there you go. Go check that out. All right. Let's see, what else do we have? So if you're watching on Streamception. Oh, hey, Pandy was watching on YouTube. Yeah. Got that paused. And then I'll put it here in Kick for the person. Okay, listen to this message I got on Kick. So I ignore Kick for
Between the first...
For one hour, and the blind man, ZZ, hey Chapizard, I am a bot looking to help you get a sub button on Kick. I am offering to give you 61 followers you need for $10. For the price of a meal, you'll be able to earn money while streaming. I've gone ahead and sent you a few followers for free in order to prove I am legit. Check your stream notifications if you missed it. I've gone ahead and sent you a few followers for free in order to prove I am legit. Check your stream notifications if you missed it. If you're interested in my offer, please send $10 to Kverfen or whatever on Cash App with your Kick username on the message. Interesting. Kick won't let me send a link. This sounds very not like a bot. Well, thanks for the free followers, I guess. Free followers. That was hard for me to say. I just realized I read that out to everyone that can see what I'm doing. All right. Let's go to face. I think what I said makes sense. That if you expose yourself to COVID, you get it, you build that immunity, it will only do favors for generations to come if you plan on coming for generations. Having children is the joke I was trying to get at there. By the way, I forgot. Earlier I was talking about Devolver. There's a game called Wizard with a Gun. Made by Devolver. Saw this at PAX West, and I never got to play it, but I have a stream code. I have a stream key for it. Not a stream key, a game code, whatever it is. If you're interested in either owning this or watching me play it, let me know. Guess who just took brownies out of the oven? I wish me, personally. Oh, they also make Don't Starve. So you might recognize the movement and the art style. But I got a cool hat that I can't wear right now. Actually, Nix, I feel like this would be the type of game that you would like. Ooh. That's what I'm saying. And no, Nix, they aren't special brownies. Specifically Nix. Wizard with a Gun, 9 days ago, 3 months ago. I got 2 trailers. I'll let you watch that while I refill my water. Not a heathen, I don't mix edibles with food.
There they stood, the 6 alone, the hunter, the maker, and the wild swamp zone. The young chief rising and a weaver of bone. Remember, the gate was thrown wide, the horror inside. The riders drew iron, there was nowhere to hide. before it was done. Our heroes, yes, everyone, they fell and died. It's up to you now, kid.
I'm gonna use your favorite word, Nix. Isometric. Build the world and defeat chaos. This seems like a very American concept. Rebuilding the world with guns. You use a gun and you shoot it at the ground. And then things are just born into existence. Now available on Steam. Should I play the demo? I mean, I would. Imagine having psilocybin brownies. That would be tasty. Both mentally and physically. I think I would like that. So they told me this yellow stuff would wash out of my eye. And it has not. That feels really good, though. Let's see. Do they make psilocybin brownie? Like, is that a thing people do? I feel like people just straight up take it, if that's the case. Oh, man. No, I'm wondering what you all think about the Maui fires and Black Rock and all that conspiracy theory. Have you tried bleach? I vaguely remember a very stable genius saying that bleach cures diseases. Or maybe that's just COVID. It's the best bleach. Which, oh my God, we are doomed to have him as president again. Like, unless somebody assassinates him, which is possible, they've pretty much paved the way for him becoming president. whether they realize it or not, they're just making him look like a martyr. I mean, in a weird way. He's a scumbag. It's been proven that he's a scumbag, as in like not a good person. It's not been proven that he's guilty. And because they can't prove that he's guilty, or because they haven't proven that he's guilty, they're just making him look like he's the victim of a witch hunt. And Bleach Doctor is going to get elected or unalived, if that's the case. I think Oprah started the fire. It was kind of odd how she had firefighters there ready to protect her house before the fire started. I mean, BlackRock. She must be in it with BlackRock. That's gonna be my guess. Am I coming through quiet, by the way? Also, thank you, Demi. You just reminded me that I finished work so I can go get high. Where do you go? Where do you go when you're lonely? But yeah, if you haven't been, you need to catch up on your Russell brand content. There was one with Dr. John Campbell and Russell Brand. That was very interesting. All right, to my cupboard where I keep the edibles. I mean, look, anyone who says that hedge funds intentionally set the Maui fires to make the land available is an idiot. That does not in any way take away from the fact that private capital are scumbags who also look for every opportunity to steal wealth from working class people. I don't think anyone who says that is an idiot when there is substantial motivation for them to do so. That motivation always being more money. I'm more inclined to believe that if there is any possibility for them to make money where money is not being made, they will do it regardless. And whether it's them directly or someone that they own, which is 25% of the world, I have no doubt that I am amongst the idiots that think they are responsible for it. You don't think some rich asshole could want to burn out a group of people to take over land? I 100% think they could. I 100% think they could and did. But that's just me. I've been living alone now. So I'm 100% conspiracy theorist now. Let's play Starfield. Maybe not 100%. How much you been drinking tonight? How much you been drinking tonight?
To Venus?
Kids are all off studying, and we've got
So long.
to ourselves.
Okay, so we need to find...
Best staycation ever.
I don't even notice the classics anymore.
We can order in, watch our favorite shows.
Can't talk right now. Sorry.
I wonder why. Oh, went the wrong way, huh? Happens to the best of us. Let's see where he's going. What's he so busy with? Can't talk now? Oh, he's busy because he has to sit down.
Excuse me.
Some people. I think they're capitalizing on a disaster. If they intentionally set the fire and it comes out that they did, they will lose any property they acquired and have to pay for the destruction. Honestly, I think they should lose all of the property that they've acquired anyway. Like, I'm usually not for government intervention and private ownership type stuff, but like, I don't think it's private ownership anymore when it becomes a mega corporation like BlackRock.
You can make a real good
At that point, it's like, okay, no, you're not allowed to deal with homes. Also, you own too much of the world. We're going to start taxing the shit out of you until you break that up. Don't tax people. Tax the corporations that are charging a fuck ton of money. Where was that mission board that she was talking about? Is this the mission board?
This tractor business suits you, if I say so myself.
Oh yeah, let's go to Venus. It'll never come back to them. That's what the money is for. Yeah. I am much in favor of banning this type of private capital from owning real estate, especially in this way. Yeah, we have an inflating housing market and the bubble is not popping. And so they've created an environment where the only type of people that can afford to buy it are companies like that, or companies backed by them. I think it just makes sense to be like, no more. That is not what you get to do.
Captain on deck?
Yeah, entire towns are pretty much owned by single hedge funds. That's not right. There is a point where... Oh, hey, I forgot about you. There is a point where... She might want to sit. Yeah, her loss. All right, here we go. Just imagine her back there, like rattling around as I take off. I think what needs to happen. What needs to happen is they just continue, once they own a certain amount of the world, or anything that can be traced back to them, once they get above 10%, they need to just start incurring more and more taxes at an exponential level. That is that's a time when I think taxes are like worth doing. Not only is it worth doing because they can clearly afford it, but it's also worth doing because they're creating a miserable society for everyone else. Which is also another thing. That is why I never vote for, like, in all our local politics, I never vote for anyone that is in real estate. Our most recent local elections, 9 out of like 10 candidates was their qualifications and work history was real estate. And it's like that, I feel like I'm not going to be represented as someone who rents. I'm not going to be represented by this person at all. Not in the way that I want to be represented. Let's see. L. Bounty that got away. All right, mission complete, I guess. Top of the list. Sign up a settler for the list. Survey a habitable planet. Sorry, but as a homeowner, I don't care about the needs of the peasantry, such as you. Yeah, no, I knew. Scan unavailable. All right, all right. Here we go. Setting course to Venus. Shall we travel? We shall. Those look like baddies.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one?
I have, actually.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers.
Oh.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is. Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I've been fairly open about being a socialist. See, that's the thing, is like I keep moving closer and closer towards anarchy. The only person pulling me back away from anarchy is people like RFK.
No, but I think I see something else that might.
This little
There's a
beacon?
UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships.
Yeah.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download
Everything
its
blue
logs
was
and figure
untouched.
out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Alright, so we need to get to that beacon without being attacked, or I'm opening fire. They're a threat to the whole system.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay, use minimal power to avoid detection. Examine the satellite. Okay. Minimize ship system power. To avoid detection, systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. I mean, if we see them... Shields down. Lasers down. Vision's down. Okay, we're going to be ready to put shields up, though. First thing. Oh, it feels like there's dripping. Sometimes I get like this sensory, like, it feels as though water is dripping on the outside and oozing down my skin, but it's not. It's like a strange way that it like plays with my nerves. Take a wide turn. You will have healthcare, whether you like it or not. I'm a fascist, so long as I'm the dictator in question. Too bad I plan on becoming a benevolent dictator. Best one I've heard has been the laser. I've been hoping someone would say they're turning it to a blue state. Isn't it already a blue state?
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding,
the color of the... Yeah, oh, yes.
Embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
So I think that was a sign that we need to hide more in the shadows. Here we go. Now we are in the shadows. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. I feel like if they're just hanging out, this beacon is like some sort of trap. This ship would be so obvious. Like, I feel like it's the first thing they would see. Missile weapons specialist humming, of course. 3 ships on 1 does not seem like a good tactic, right? I made the smart choice by going in quiet. I've been in Tusselin a time or two. A time or two. I can't imagine the game actually wants me to go this slow. Also, it's 1 billion degrees in here. I'm sure you look like just another rock floating around in controlled maneuvers. Yeah. Yeah, the usual. What was that? The dumbest thing are all the conspiracy theories saying it has to do with 15-minute cities, concentration camps, which just means that people don't understand what 15-minute cities are. The one I hear the most is that BlackRock wants to be able to build, like, multi-unit housing, like apartment complexes. They only last 15 minutes. That's all you need. It's a sex thing. Like a Minuteman. Why is my hole not fixed? I paid them $1,000 to fix my ship. And they did nothing? I'm not gonna lie, we're like matching the speed of that asteroid to our right. Listen, specialist. I paid a good price for you. I need you to keep it down now, alright?
To all you sea-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Oh, I see. Right, so the idea is that you're going to be forced to live and shop in those areas, whereas it's meant to be more of a convenient it's meant to be more of a convenient thing. Listen, enough with the coughing. I wonder if I try to, like, make a jump to hyperspace. Will that get me, will that get me detected? I think it would get me detected. Alright, so he went all the way to Nova Galactic, the other side of the sun. Oh, near Earth. Oh, it's Earth's moon. Apparently I don't have to sneak by them anymore.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Basically, it's trying to adopt the Dutch model, which makes sense, because the Dutch seem to be doing things in an efficient way. Let's see if Mora is in that yard. I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth, anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Alright, well, let's see if Vanguard's on
Keep
there.
your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Okay. Let's see. Hailed the ship. That was not a wide enough turn, clearly. And this thing is being really sensitive. Here we go, here we go.
Locked in.
What do you think about all the people that are talking about, like Klaus Schwab ruining the world and all that kind of stuff?
After you, Captain.
The whole New World Order type thing.
2 steps in and we're looking at a corpse. Okay. It's Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Well, I'm gonna get to work. If you want to keep rambling, feel free. Couple of digipicks. This looks like a safe. Okay, so that's your laser. Good to know. What is a rib shank? Why is it so hot in here? Oh, it's a shiv. Interesting. Says the whole... I think Klaus Schwab is a lovely man, and that has nothing to do with my stocks being held in a Schwab account. Besides the whole you will own nothing and be happy doesn't apply to me. I already own property. Well, it's kind of freaky, the whole thing about, like, you won't need rights. It's like, the hell do you mean we won't need rights? To me, it sounds like a big plan for the ultra-wealthy to just ensure that they remain the ultra-wealthy and no one else can stop them.
Let's do this.
And that, my friend, is how we do things.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging the Star is a bit low end for them.
It's a cool looking set of armor, though. I feel bad shooting him. Looks kind of like a space marine. Oh, he was in here getting food. Feel bad. What makes you think that they won't make it impossible for you to own what you already own, though? You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. So I think they found me. What are you hiding behind that I cannot shoot you?
This is gonna end badly.
Next time. If you're searching them, make it quick.
Exterminator combat knife. Ecliptic spacesuit. Yes. Ow. Love how I started the day watching the VOD of the WAN show and I still haven't finished it. I mean, they do go on forever, right? Did they ever respond to the whole Madison stuff? Speaking of. remember that being a big thing. Or did the Madison stuff just end up being, you know, less than valid? I'm only 40 minutes in. I got distracted by a big tiny. You know what's funny is I set that as one of my Twitch tags last time I streamed, and it changed it. It got rid of it. It wouldn't let me have it. I was offended. A movie theater. The Madison stuff is being investigated by a third party. They will not comment until after the investigation is complete. Woke, for example, was great at the start when people were trying to be accepting of others. Now it's devolved into chaos, and if you don't think exactly the same, you're a bigot. And now that shit's getting called out for what it really is, and people see it differently now. Life changes for better or worse. It changes. Yeah. Woke did start out as something that was positive in theory, and you're absolutely right. It has devolved into a monster that it was not intended to be. And it's resulted in people like me just deciding if it's all or nothing, I choose nothing. It's like, what the hell? It looks like he just... Oh, he boosted. Oh, he's got a shotgun.
Bad luck for you! Switching to a new target.
Honestly, oh my god, it's hilarious watching him fly into the air. Oops, wrong button.
Bring it on! Oh, come on. Quit playing game. Yeah!
Oh, what the hell? Ow. Kick. Thank you. Black open reckless helmet. Coachman. Alright. Let's see. What's this Coachman about? Modified Solstice, Rescue Axe. Combat Knife. Dang. Coachman does 57 damage. Alright, I'm gonna try one of these. You were asleep the last time I streamed? First of all, how dare you? Oh my god, I could do it right now. It's one going back to the whole woke thing as well. Not the asleep thing, but the woke thing. They will false moral high ground themselves into being a completely divided cause. I think they will naturally pick themselves apart to the point where it's just a dead movement. Because it's not gradual. It's an impatient movement. And not very compromising, and I think that's going to be its undoing. Oh, they see me again? Oh, they can see through the glass. How about that? Nope, apparently can't shoot through the glass here. God, I was going to try the Coachman. Now that they're actually, let's favorite this as let's make it number 5. Then what we're going to do is change my little key binding over here so that that is number 5. Oh my God, it's so hot in here. How is it so hot? I closed one window. Okay, I gotta get some airflow. I'm gonna hop off and do some cleaning. Enjoy stream, y'all. All right, I'll catch you later. All right. If anything, it woke people up about the repercussions of their overaction. I think it's been especially damaging to the trans activism movement. Because, I mean, I know there's a lot of people that support that movement, but I think it was, in some instances, done poorly. And that ended up working against them. Shot him in the dick. That guy does not know where to go. Ow, ow.
End you! I'm on a roll! Come out!
Next to a lot of propane. Where's everybody?
Damn it!
Hey, there it is. I knew it was over here somewhere.
And stay down!
Feels like I have liquid oozing down my face, but I don't. I missed with a shotgun. think it's odd how even though they want to point out the multiple genders that aren't recognized, they don't want to recognize those genders in things like bathrooms, sports, clothing departments. There's a men's and a women's, and if they want to be a new gender, then they should have new sections and divisions. I think... I mean, I think there's like...
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I think isn't the argument that they make is that there's unisex clothing, but they want something that, or is it that all clothing? I guess I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Oh yeah, stuff like that. That 100%. Because it's just biologically unfair. There is a clear advantage, an undeniable advantage, and for some reason people get outraged when you think that, and it's like, why?
This is Vanguard Moira.
It's not like I'm saying they shouldn't compete at all.
Some UC property. But this whole star
they just need to compete against someone like
and I'm heading to Neptune.
In a fair environment.
Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Interesting. But this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance. Interesting. Yeah, I think there's a difference between I think people deserve love. As like a baseline fact, they deserve love.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after.
But that doesn't mean you have to
much better
agree with or participate
all at once here.
In what they claim to be true. And if anything, I think you should maybe think about whether helping them learn that what they think is true is not, so that they can come to terms with things in their life and move on. Instead of yeah, I know there's like a lot of nuance to it and everything, but generally speaking, yes. But no. Do I think they should create like new divisions for them specifically? If we're not going to treat it as a mental health issue anymore, then yes, they should create separate categories. But I mean, the thing is, like, I think they just need help, and I'm not the expert to make that decision. I've just got my opinion of what the reality is. It's the only thing I can really say about that. Oops.
off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I think it's kind of it is kind of interesting that you can either make individual categories for each. Look at that. You can make each individual category, or you can just eliminate it altogether. But then that kind of buys into the whole, like, do you want a more masculine t-shirt or a more feminine t-shirt? And it's like, well, how can you define that then? There's a lot of elimination of definitions without, like, an agreed upon replacement for those definitions. Or agreed upon replacements in general.
All systems looking good, boss.
All right. Everyone should have the right to be the person that they want to be. I agree that wholeheartedly, and every person is deserving of love. But no one should be forced to participate in another person's beliefs if they don't believe themselves. And that goes for, like, everything across the board. It's a pretty simple rule that can be applied to absolutely everything.
Docking seal released.
Have you met Ted Cruz? I haven't. I thought he was cool. I thought he was a cool guy. He seems so stylish. Wait, did you actually meet him once? There's several people who are just jumping on the popular bandwagon and joining the movement. There are genuinely people who don't feel as the same gender they were born, which makes it hard to tell who's real. There are also people who actually are born as a hermaphrodite, which is, well, that's like intersex. Because they don't feel like who they are on the outside, so to completely call it gender dysphoria is oversimplifying, which is, I think, the original argument was about. You wanted to punch Ted Cruz, but you didn't. You briefly didn't punch him, or you wanted to punch him briefly, for a brief moment. So my understanding is that the term is intersex, is when you're born with both male and female body parts in one body, and then what is that, like a point? Isn't it like 0.1% or 0.01% of the population is born intersex? And for that, at that point, I think that's when, it makes sense for someone to decide, okay, well, who am I going to be? Was he super stylish, Steamy? Did he have his swag on maximum? Yes, the term is intersex when the parts don't match the DNA. This is because true functional hermaphroditism is not possible in humans. Cruz has no swag. It keeps going from like rainy to sunny to rainy to sunny. Let's make the jump. Now we're going to Neptune. Actually, hang on. Let's look at... Let's look at Earth. Here's the Earth. Okay, so we are just over Africa right now. I wonder if we can find Alaska real quick. The Aleutian chain comes down and pretty much touches East Asia. Take a quick swing by Earth, see what's happening over there. There are a load of... What did they say happened to Earth? There are a load of people who have taken it way out of hand and turned it to male boxers taking hormones and claiming to be women because the guy's kicked his ass. I think there are instances like that for sure. Like also the collegiate swimmer that just absolutely dominated everyone, but also couldn't compete on the men's team. Or wasn't winning, at least. All right, Mrs. Missile Weapon Specialist, what's with this cough that you keep bringing here? I'm trying to land on Earth. Can't you tell? We're going into Earth. I feel like I just keep getting closer, but also not. She has COVID. That's probably what it is. Didn't her parents and grandparents and great-grandparents build the immunity? Yeah. I guess for me, I'm just confused as to why we've ruled out the mental health aspect of it. Because I think that is the most likely scenario. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be sympathetic to them, or empathetic, but I feel like participating in... It feels like I'm participating in a delusion that I should not be forced to participate in. And I feel like a true act of love would be encouraging someone to seek the help that's actually going to make them better. Rather than saying, whatever you say goes. 100%. But from a rights perspective, yeah, they have 100%. They should have the right to do and make those decisions for themselves. Earth. Ah, we finally have a map. Alright, how do I scan it? Where am I? We're gonna swing by my house real quick. I mean, that's always gonna be the case. I don't think it's ever gonna be easy. Doesn't look how I remember it. Something seems different here. I gotta find moose. Is that snow? Why is it all sandy here? Where'd the mountains go? Interesting. This looks like every other planet we've been on so far, or the two other planets we've been on so far. Except this one's less red. Huh. It's funny how the physics feel normal because I'm on Earth, so we have Earth physics. I wonder how they've determined the physics of other planets, you know? Oops. Got some CO2 going here. And I'm getting bombarded with texts right now. This seems sad. Is it one of those things where they didn't want someone to just go straight to Earth and kind of like walk around on Earth? Or are they trying to like create a message here? Are they saying something? Like we ruined our planet or something? Is that what's happening? Or did it just die? The idea is that Earth's atmosphere fizzed out regardless of whether it's a natural method or whether it's a climate change method or what. I wonder what the actual dealio is. And it makes me wonder, like, how many other planets are there in the universe that are like just beginning? Because if you think about it, Earth has had water carving away at it for ages, you know, for forever. They probably did a gravity calculation based on the size and density of the planet. What are your thoughts on the responsiveness of the crouch mechanic? I've heard criticism. It does bug me that, like, if a companion is with you, they won't automatically crouch like it does in other Bethesda games. But, I mean, responsiveness, like, I'm gonna hit crouch in 3, 2, 1, now. So it's like a slight delay. It's like I said, hey, crouch, and then the crouch happens. An infinite number of planets were formed 1 second ago. Oh. How's it going, Sarah? And that's the thing, is like, they're gonna be like, I just want to find one that has, imagine a planet that's so fresh and so similar to Earth, but due to how fresh it is, like, it's just too much oxygen for us to handle. And everyone would just be hyperoxic. Like, we would have to be dunking our head in the water or something just to get the right amount of oxygen. Is there literally nothing for us on here? Oh shit. I've made it all the way to Western Alaska. Man, I'm booking it. On that thought,
Hello, Captain. Glad to be a part of the team. Ready for action, Captain?
I don't trust her all of a sudden.
Time to leave this place behind.
For now.
We're locking into orbit now.
Look at all the trash just left behind. Bunch of satellites. I'm surprised there's no, like, Starlink satellites or something. Or would those would be closer to orbit. This to me feels like some sort of political message, though. Earth is dying, man. It's dying. Look, man. It's dead. Sounds like my missile specialist is about to be dead as well. Have you heard the conspiracy that we are biological terramorphs sent to Earth by aliens to turn on the oxygen-rich planet to a more carbon dioxide-based world? No, but I have had this shower thought for years of what if we're just like an organic, a biological or bioorganic technology, whereas we use metal and electricity for our technology. What if there are aliens that use, like where we have a brain, or we create CPUs for a computer, where they would create the brain for a human. So they have like organic fleshy matter as their technology and everything. And just like our technology, it has its limits. Still incredible, but it has its limits. And then just like them, human beings are incredible, but we also have our limits. For example, if you're too stressed, go get shingles. It's malware. All right, let's see. Missions. Let's go to Neptune, shall we? Set course. Ooh, Neptune. Looks cool. I feel like this is kind of a blend of the plot of the Marvel Eternals movie and the Pacific Rim movies. Yeah, I could see that. Is the game, like, quite clearly louder than me right now?
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Here we go.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
What am I supposed to do? Target his engines somehow? Do I have to use ballistics or missiles? It turns out I can't use missiles. I don't have a button set to it. What is the missile button? Spaceship flight. Oh, it's G or mouse 4. Oops. Well, hope that didn't ruin anything. see. Now I can take out his engines. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back. Okay.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
All right. I'm glad the dock button loaded in time for me to actually dock. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Docking cycle complete.
Why did it get so much louder all of a sudden? What the hell? This should be better now. For some reason, it's supposed to be quiet when I talk. And then loud.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
When I'm not talking. Alright, you ready for this? Alright, clear left. Clear right. They're hidden in here somewhere. Interesting. Your health and O2 meters are off the screen. What happened? Why? What is going on? There we go. That's why the crosshair was so big. It does that randomly. I don't know why. Complete random. Wow. Ouch. Shit, I don't remember how to melee. Now I do. One-inch punch. That seems interesting. Like that. Oh, interesting. Sexy.
I don't stock up.
I'm gonna go cut some brownies. I was gonna say, from when you zoomed in on Discord, but that was probably a different scene. It was a different scene. Hold up. I'm still on display capture. It probably looked a little bit stuttery, too. Well, no, it still is kind of stuttery, but... Alright. What goodies did I just get? 1-inch punch. Modified Grendel. Nice. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. And randomly applies a bleed effect to targets. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I should have used my rattler. Or my coachman, really. Who knows? Blame it on Bethesda. Yeah, there we go. Damn it, Bethesda. It just works. hey. Just sitting on the job, huh?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk. More violence. No one has any respect for space these days. Who were those people? Why did they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed
Yeah,
up
give your
and pulled their
balls a
money to
tug.
hire professionals.
Well, breaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're going to hand over the artifact. You're out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn.
They made a
That's
series on
probably how they found
Shorzy?
me.
I didn't
I
realize
knew
that.
taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Well, maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew. Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Oh, look, it's floating there again.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Is he gonna come
Thanks
with?
again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
I mean, I disabled your ship. You probably want to hitch a ride, right? Maybe I can, like, tow you back? Well, never mind. There we go. Is it good?
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Good. I'm glad you stayed here and provided rear
Everything's
security.
5 by 5, Captain.
All right. I have no idea what she's talking about. It wasn't as literary as Letterkenny, but it was still good.
Mobilizing. Undocking complete.
Fire! Just kidding. All right, here we go. Ooh, all right, here we go. Let's plot a course, shall we? Turn to the lodge. Yep, showing the map. Set course. Grav jump pending. Power up grav drive. Alright, what we're gonna do.
I will never get tired of that.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright, how do I land this? I know. This is Mars. Mars is now more hospitable than Earth. And I'm wondering if maybe the idea here is that we are so far into the future that Earth spun too close to the sun, and Mars is now in the perfect area for it to have become this hospitable. Let's head back to the lodge. Go ahead and land there. The game's alright. It's fun.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew? Back to the
Now
lodge,
she wants
shall
to
we?
date.
Ask whatever you'd like.
Do you have any religious beliefs? What do you consider your areas of expertise?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
This planet is called
That being
Jemison.
said,
Oh, that's right.
I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no,
Yeah, Earth more or less turned
I don't
into
mean
a
the
Mars.
school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really
nice.
went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Nice. What do you consider your areas of expertise? Well, you know, aside from the drums.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Yeah, well, that's all for now.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
That seemed very loving.
Goodbye.
Considering we've only spent a few hours together.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead.
It fits. And
energy spiked a bit, but
What do you
it's
mean
restabilized.
it fits in a
Is there anything
surprising
we should-
tone? Where was it not going
It's
to
the same as
fit?
before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
All right. No more internship. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Well, it's an honor.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
All right, you got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there. And also, sex.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
Yeah.
A courier from Argos Extractors came
About
by
some
to let
games
us
at
know they're
launch
packing
that I
up
wish
the
I had.
operation on Vectera. But that's
Diablo
it. No
4.
other word.
Final
That's
Fantasy
not good.
16.
We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Remnant 2. I enjoyed Remnant 2 for the short time I played it. You just got to find other people that are willing to play it and that also mesh well with the way you like to play games. But yeah, it's been about 8 hours. I think I'm going to call it here.
Okay.
It's been fun. It's been real. Oh, it's been real. But it's tired and time for me. I'm tired, and it's time for me to cook a steak. Twitch says you've only been live for an hour and 28. I think it's because I turned off my VPN. Turns out I'm encumbered again. And as a result...
Walter, I hope I'm not overstepping here, but you don't seem to spend much time at home. How is that not a problem for your wife?
Yes, well, my wife and I have something of an understanding.
Hold up, there's some gossip
I
going
have been
on.
informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My wife has therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate my time to our business here for now, for both our sakes.
Okay then. I guess if you're both okay with it.
Yikes. All right. On that note, thanks everybody for joining me for pretty much 8 hours today. We did a full shift. It's been a good shift. We even had a lunch break. I can't believe you spent an entire 8 hours watching. I don't know why, especially with my audio out of balance for pretty much all of it, but I appreciate it. All right. Ta-ta for now. Pretend that says stream is ending.